I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. To get you off my mind, and I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore.
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
People whispering through the room in the night, they're hunting for straight doom. Softly sweat, jiggling in my chest. Came to the bed, I've got voices in my head. 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 Came to the bed, I've got voices in my head. Voices in my head.
forgiven me. You feel forgiven me. You feel forgiven me.
Hello and welcome to the Islands of War April Fool's Developer Livestream. I'm Jaywigs, I'm the developer of Islands of War, and today we are going to be editing the game source. Well, I mean, of course it'd be editing the game. We're going to be changing Islands of War in ways it was never meant to be. It is going to be crazy, and I will be reading the YouTube chat to figure out what we're going to do. I have one idea that I want to do, and that's it. So I'm being completely honest here. I have no idea what things are going to be. I have my laptop over here. Unfortunately, I do not know how to. I could try to like stream my Mac over. It would be awfully confusing for the times that I'm on my Mac, I will turn the brightness all the way up so that you can see what I'm doing. All the way up. Really pull up my data over there, so we can edit whatever we want. And we'll not be going with music because I can't work with music. I can work while reading the chat, but I just can't work with music. My brain doesn't work that way. For those of you who have been on previous live streams, you will know that my brain just goes all over the place. In fact, I don't know if I can even work while talking. So what I have done to start is I have copied over the save. I've copied over the source code and duplicated it. Let me just double check to make sure that it indeed did copy. Islands of War, I shall call this pre-April Fools. There we go. So that once I'm done with all of this, I can change it back to the way things were. Change it back to the way things were. My computer is looking like it will be able to do this. So now let's go over to what you might be looking at for the foreseeable couple of hours. So I think I don't know. I'll do this for like 5 hours, my normal day of development, I guess. Well, a little shorter than that, but it's gonna be for me. It could be really tiring. I have no idea how this is gonna work. So there we go. We have our standard game. I have gone ahead to make a few little changes. And what I have started to do is I just basically changed all the version numbers. So that way things won't just conflict with each other in my save files. And once, oh no game, no bad game. Okay, so I was testing out YYC compiles, which will take 5 minutes to compile. So let's not do that. Let's switch to my normal compiler. This could take about a minute. So, while that quickly compiles for the first time, this stream is going to be a long stream, so feel free to come, feel free to go, as you please. So to start off, you can already see we're ready in this version 8.4. It already says dev build because I have my testing done. Just to run basic unit tests for now, make sure all my items are correctly named as I port them over. It's just the normal game. it is just the normal game of Islands of War. Absolutely no changes to it. Nothing unusual whatsoever. The first change I want to make, however, is this is going to be really funny. I so basically the way islands are constructed is we have a schematic, right? And then the schematic gets sent into this function that actually goes ahead and builds the island. What I want to do is I want to flip that function vertically so that all all of your islands are upside down. Everything still will behave the same. It's just everything is upside down. I feel like it's a funny little change. So let me quickly go over here and try to figure out which function. Island, I believe it's island spawn, and I do not want you here. I want to if I like look like I'm peering over, it's because my little light source has like a stand and it's just hanging. It's just well not. It's just mounted onto my screen and it blocks like that much of my screen, so I can't really see for some parts of them. I'm gonna move my light just a little bit so I can see a little bit more, just a little bit. I think that still looks okay. Just larger shadow in the background over here. Okay, right. So I believe it's an island spawn. You know what? Let's go ahead and close all of these commands. I do not need them for now. So the way I work with GameMaker is I don't even use this workspace over here. It's just open for me to quickly find objects that I want. I have my to-do list. I have my news. Nope, I have a change log over here that I will be filling in to keep track of every single change I make. Just so that I can, let you all know. I've got different tabs for different objects that I'm working with that are the most popular. First things first. Right. We have my island spawn. It does not seem to be in. I know where it is. It's in block spawn or something like that. I don't even remember the names. Block spawn spawn. Oh yeah, it's probably obj island spawn block spawn all blocks. No spawn block. Right. So here we have right here determines the position to create the island. And what we are going to do is we're going to flip that upside down. So this is why, okay, so this is, sorry, I'm going directly into the technical details over here. This is going to be a very technical live stream. Some of you might want to, some of you will enjoy this, being programmers and all. Some of you might not. It might be a little bit boring for the parts that I'm just, chugging away at code. But that's most of what I do is just chugging away at code and then balancing things and drawing things over there. So we want to flip the Y. So in order to flip the Y, yes, I see all of your chat messages. Let me quickly go through these. Retexture sand to water. Rename aerogel to water. Okay, I see you guys want water stuff. So for this time, I'm gonna give it to you. We are going to give you water. Pointers are hell. What's our pointers? I understand what pointers are in coding, but I'm not sure how GameMaker uses them. Water is useless. Code is a beautiful form of art. This is going to be this is ugly art. Let's see. X position, Y position, height effective over 2. It's the problem. It's not even properly commented since I don't usually go back to code like this. But I believe what I'm looking for is, okay, so we have the Y position, the effective height over 2 multiplied by the island size minus the island offset. So that's going to go through there. We have I and J. Where's I and J? How on earth? Wait, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, here we go. X position plus I times island size, and that's okay. That's the standard X position to spawn the center at, and then from there, oh, that's the top left corner, and then from there we are going to spawn the rest of the island. So from here, instead of Y position plus J times the island size, we are going to, we're iterating through I to J. J-Wigs, show us your cup. I've always got my cup. It's full of water right now. I'm probably going to be taking a few breaks to grab a snack and eat. I did my cup wrong. I actually used the handle. Oh dear. What is happening? I actually used the handle for my cup. Let's see, Y position plus the J. So instead of J, this J is going to be iterating through 0 to 11. So we are going to do island max, island height, right? Island height, I can't see. Island height, nope. Island max height, minus J. There we go. So that will give us, that should give us the correct things right off the bat. Let's see if that little addition will do what we probably want. Just a quick question. I missed the initial Steam key drop because the faction thing did not work for me. When is the next Steam keys going to possibly drop again? I will probably be doing another Steam key giveaway. Probably this week. So that the rest of you who missed the initial one can still get it. I'll probably be dropping it sometime this week. Yep. All right. So let us continue the game, and right off the bat, it's perfect. Look at that. Look at this perfection. Everything. Okay. Everything got flipped, except then we have houses. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Even though, okay, I wanna go to set realm. I want to go to one of the middle realms and see what's funky over here. Oh yes, things are funky. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. This is gonna be so trippy. Having your island flipped upside down like that. Oh, okay. I clearly messed some things up. I very clearly messed some things up. Shields are broken again. But it kind of works. It kind of works. I mean, it worked pretty well, actually. Okay, so I just want to subtract the offset now. I'm just gonna spaghetti code. It's gonna be spaghetti code all night. We are going to go minus. Let's see. We're going to subtract. I believe it is that. No, it is not that. It is. I don't even know what I want to subtract. You know what? I'll just subtract this. Island size times half. Oops, no, times half. Okay, so that's one thing. Second thing is everything was upside down. So what I want to do is I want to, what am I looking for? I need to flip everything, which I'm not exactly sure where I need to flip it. I believe it's in the draw functions. Object block, draw block should be here. Yes, so here's our Y scale right here. So if I stick a bunch of negatives in there, what else do I want? Damage amounts can be okay. Snow, why not, right? If you guys want to hack snow into your game, why not make that upside down as well? Can we have a foot reveal? No, that's disgusting. So then I want to go object block, draw attachments as well. And then I want to quickly find scale. Okay, where are we drawing? Trigger ranges. Okay, that's okay. Attachment scale, vertical scale right there is okay. Now, the last thing I need to do is I need to switch the images for Flotrons and Slammerons now, because now the Flotrons will be pushing you up, but they'll be facing downwards. Which is going to be, yeah, see, like this. Flotrons are facing, and look at that. All my code changes are working perfectly on the first try. That's actually pretty impressive. For all of you who code, having code work like that it's good. So now the only thing is Flotrons and Slammerons are just messed up. Oh my goodness, that's so trippy. Oh, we need to change mortars, do we? We need to change mortars. Mortars, we'll probably change the code for them. How do I want? No, mortars totally need to fire like bottom ways and then like have reverse gravity. Do we want mortars to have reverse gravity? That would be so trippy. Like even right now, this game is already like, woo, code. Yeah, mortars are firing. Do we still want them to fire upward? How much do we? You know what? This would be a lot easier to visualize once I flip the attachments around. So I'm going to go over here, as you will see me do every now and then. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go through my data and switch the sprites. Oh dear, I should probably back this up too. I do not want to have to revert all of my changes again. So let me back up my numbers file. Islands of War data. Nope. Islands of War Mac. This is the new data. I believe we are running with just the normal data. Yep, that's right. We have normal data. And I am going to duplicate you. Islands of War data. pre-April Fools. I would not want to have to revert all the changes. Antimatter mortars, reverse gravity gun. These are gonna be like super trippy. All right, so you probably can't see it at all. You know what? We can just go full camera here. You probably can't see much, but I don't know how much can you see if I zoom in. Nope, still can't see anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I can't see much, but I am going to go and edit. Let's first edit our slamrons and floatrons. Find floatrons and slamrons. I will try not to spend too much time here, and we will. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We do not have ultimate floatrons, which means we need ultimate slamron images. Let us quickly. Okay, item floatron basic. You are going to go away. I'm going to quickly rename all of you to SPR item. No. SPR item. Oh my goodness, why is it a function? Delete you. Delete. Okay, SPR item. Slammeron basic. Here we go. And delete all of you two. And ultimate floatrons. What do we want with ultimate floatrons? We're gonna need ultimate floatrons. Ultimate slammerons then. Basic. I want advanced. I want complex. Right. And then ultimate, let's see. Do I have I might have been holding back an ultimate slammeron for a while. We will see if I actually do have an ultimate slammeron. I was hoping to put it in the content update, but we'll find out if I actually do have one in my assets folder. They are in items, they are in modules, tech resource consumables, modules. It looks I did have an ultimate slammeron. Means that, well, we're going to have an ultimate slammeron in there. Look at that. So now I'm going to quickly switch my, oh dear, don't move around. Switch my slammerons as well. So Floatron Ultimate can become a Slammeron Ultimate. SPR items, Slammeron Ultimate. Perfect. And then SPR item, Floatron Basic. SPR item, Floatron Advanced. Lego door, yes, my Lego door is there. And SPR item, Floatron Complex. Right. So their images are now going to be flipped. It's going to be very trippy. And we want to give mortars. You know what? I'll do that in game. I'll flip the mortars to fire downwards in game. Now I'm going to let that build. Let me quickly mute, make sure that my live stream is muted over here so that I can listen to you. I must hear. So, eventually, the files will come over into my computer, and that will get updated. But in the meantime, we are going to quickly add our modules. We are going to add our ultimate Slammeron. We're going to duplicate you, Slammeron Ultimate. And I'm going to quickly import this. And that was probably a terrible idea, pulling it up on the screen. Yes, I'm very well aware of what you all can see. Items, modules, Slammer Ultimate. It's fat. I know it's fat. It's very fat. It is a chunky boy. Are you done yet? Hello? No, you are still loading. So what happens, how my items work is, my items are created in a spreadsheet over here because I love the way the numbers work on the Mac instead of Excel. There it is. That was the sound. I'm not sure if you all heard that sound letting me know that my items have been done baking over there, and it is time to take them out of the oven. So once I quickly find where they are located, output region, I copy it to my clipboard. I go over there, well, I access the files over there, copy it to my clipboard, and I load it into here. That was 6,000 lines of code that it just generated for me, and that is absolutely beautiful. So that's how if you're wondering what all of this is and how I edit it, that's how I edit it. I just make one change over there. Yeah, that's a very thick Slammeron. And now, let's see if everything works. Oh, do we want to, let's flip mortars later. Let's figure out if Slammerons were in fact, their sprites were flipped. I do believe they should have been flipped. New game. Yeah, we'll just continue. I believe we're in sandbox anyway. And we are in combat. So let's go away. Nope, get away from me. Right. So now, this is a Slammeron, and this is a Drifter, yeah. And then this is a Flotron. Real trippy, isn't it? Real trippy. So everything, that's an Ultimate Flotron now. It's an Ultimate Slammeron, which technically hasn't been in the game yet. Yeah, that's a really, really thick. The screen is still centered on the wrong spot. What do you mean the screen is still centered on the wrong spot? The screen. Is this a stream thing? Oh, well. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's everything. Flotrons. And then, Slammerons. This is so confusing. I was looking for Slammerons, but they're obviously here. And, yeah. The question is, should I flip them in the edit? Nah. So now when I do this, my Flotrons do Flotron things, and my Slammerons do Slammeron things. Very, very nice. Something's wrong with my positioning. It's not actually creating it correctly. It is creating? No, something's wrong with the positioning. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. If I put shields up here, yeah, something's wrong. Oh, yeah. It's very, very off. It's not actually in the center of their island. The island is a bit high. Well, time to figure that out. Okay, well, let's look at mortars next. And then I'll come back to the shield. So mortars, what I want them to do is I want them to fire the okay, so let's quickly figure that out. Island, I believe it's OBJ Island. It's not. It's in the block. It's in the block. Execute actions, possibly. Execute actions or layer. Here we go. So this is the part where this is actually shooting things. I do not want you in my load. I want you there. This is the part that we're actually shooting things. Where am I shooting things? Is this the part? No, this is, yes, this is the part where I'm shooting things. Right. Actually, I might want to change this in the damage object. In the damage object, when we are initialized, I probably want to check to see if our, well, we want to first mess up with the gravity, right? So gravity should be in here. So we will go upward instead of downward. We also need to change it so your initial speed is based on the gravity, which I'm just going to copy this then, since I'll use those. Let's have a look. If your primary, this is going to probably cause a lot of different bugs. So I will go ahead and, yes, if your primary, and if this gravity is not 0, I didn't put an if statement there. If this is not 0, then we are going to speed y equals minus the speed y. There we go, that should work. Mortars should now fire downward. Yes, that should work. For non-April Fools, can we have a bigger build area? It's more of a technical issue to increase the build size. So, mortars, my friend, do your thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It did it. It did it. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I actually wanted to get hit by that. That was awesome. Oh, this is so trippy. This might be too much. This might be way too much for people to handle. Like, oh my goodness, I can barely. What is this? What is it? Flip the UI. Oh my god. Flip the UI. Oh, would it be better playing the game upside down? Would it though? better do 90 degrees. Oh, this is... I mean, I could flip the game very easily. Um... Oh. Let's fix their targeting first. Yeah, I can easily render the screen upside down. You know what? Let's try that. Not that I just want to see what it does because I've never I mean, I've never been so insane that I try messing with the game in such strange factions, in such not factions, in such strange ways. I'm probably looking for what am I looking for? It's probably a GUI function that no idea what I'm looking for. I know it's the master controller that does this. Master controller. The question is, what does it do? That clears the user interface. Draw end draws all the GUI elements. Oh, that's not going to be good. That's not good. That is not good at all. That is not good. Oh dear. What is going on with my lights? Hold on a second. Ow, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Something's happening with my lights. Oh, no way. Are you even charging? So my light thing, well, apparently, it ran out of battery. Oh no. My light ran out of battery, which I wasn't expecting it to drain that fast, and I don't even know why it had a battery. But it looks like it is using up more power than power can come in. And that's 5 volts in. That's a lot. Okay, yeah, here it's doing it again. This means I need to turn down the brightness of my light just so it uses just enough power to keep it for 5 volts. Wow, that is not a lot of power. 25%. Oh, that's half of what it was. Okay, I'm going to turn you off, and then maybe we charge to just a certain amount. Maybe we get like 1% of charge in it, and then I turn you back on and hope you don't start flickering. This is going to be a lot worse webcam quality because my light is very important. Man, this means I actually need to get a different light. 5 volts is nothing for a camera. I don't look terrible. The lighting, it could be better. It could have been slightly better. Let's see. Oh, here it goes. It just turned off. It's now like dying. Well, at least, is this okay? That's not a lot of light. Like, it does help a little bit. It helps a little bit, but it's drawing 5 volts. 5 volts only gives me that much light. That's not a lot of light. Oh well. You know, honestly, I double checked my mic after you said my mic is muted. This will have to do. This will have to do. That means I need to buy another light. I need to buy a light that actually consumes actual power. Oh well. Let's have a look back at what we were doing. And that there's basically no light coming from that, but I'll deal with that. It's probably gonna be better on my eyes in the long run because my eyes aren't looking directly into a light source. I mean, I'm looking at plenty of light sources with my screen. All right, what were we doing? We were trying to flip everything upside down, but it doesn't look like I can. You know what? Let's not do that then. We fixed mortars, didn't we? No, we need to fix islands. We need to fix islands because they were brokey. They were very brokey. Right, I want to move you over here. Mirror the game. Honestly, even going upside down is way too complex. Way too complex. I did flip. Well, I'm not flipping. Well, if I flip gravity, then it's just flipping the entire game. Have floatrons spawn as slamrons. If I flip gravity, how would that work? And then I revert. That means that your floatrons are actually still pushing you upwards. But you're going to be using the down key for them. I could do that. That could be very interesting. Flip gravity as well. You know what? Let's fix the island flipping first. Since clearly that was not the right piece of code for it. So I need to probably break this down. Why is going to be minus the island size. So you have the y, we're subtracting our island size. We're subtracting. So actually, I think if I just get rid of this. Wait, no, I can't get rid of that. The effective height over 2. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Because I know it needs to come, well, needs to be based on its height. Okay, we're iterating through I, we're iterating through J. This is like my thought process. I have no idea how I'm going to change this to fix it. We're iterating through I, we're iterating through J, which means that each block is going to need to be created at the X position, which is the center, and then we're going to subtract since we want the initial top left corner of the island in order to spawn everything from there. So this X position, Y position is corresponding to the top left corner of the island on a 12 by 12 grid. That way. However, but then the X offset and Y offset, I believe it's just that. I believe it's just the Y offset that is incorrect. It might just be that object block. It might just be the Y offset that's incorrect. Let me look at object. No, spawn island. Island spawn. Here we go. Because we are choosing a specific offset, which is somewhere. Somewhere I create an offset. Somewhere. Oh, and we have full lights again for some reason. My lights are going to be coming in and out. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Looks like I just needed some time to charge up to a minimum percentage. Let's have a look. Island offsets. Where on earth is my island offsets defined? Here's our X, here's our Y. It should be here. The lights are sentient. Yes, this is GameMaker language. This is GameMaker language at its finest. And this is me stumped for trying to figure out how I'm going to fix the shields. Or I could just not fix it. Everything could just be a little bit off. You know what I can do? Okay, let's see. So from the looks of it, I think every island looks like it is. Okay, so for me, I need to go to a friendly realm. Right. So that's my X and my Y, which is the center of that. If I decide to move you up, is my X and my Y the same? No, it is not. Okay, if I decide to move you down, is my X and the Y the same? Oh, okay, it's even worse. It's even worse. Wait. So if I put you up, you're better. If I put you down... So wait, if I put you in the middle, shouldn't you be fine? Like there? Oh, So, yeah, if I put you in the middle, it should be fine. But that's only because... Okay, I think I know why. I think it's because this needs to be... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put this back in and just, you know, if I add it, that's not really doing anything, is it? I could just get rid of you and see what happens. I'm just going to play around with these and see what happens each time. This is the boring part of coding, just trying to figure out what's going on. You don't have channel manage permissions. I see. You guys want me to create the channel for this so that we can do live stream suggestions. So it's easier to decide between suggestions and chat. Okay, well, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see. Is there something I can resurrect? In-game events. Can I resurrect this channel? Challenges? Or I'll just duplicate. I'll just create a new feedback. I don't want to create just a new channel. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can invite you all to this. Everyone. No, you know what? That's a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. We're not going to do that. We're going to clone this channel. We're going to, how do I clone? Right click to clone. Clone you. probably... No, you know what? Let's clone, I don't know, faction challenges. Let's clone feedback and suggestions, since that's an easy one. And then I shall move you to, where am I moving you? I'll put you in suggestion section, but I shall call you, I'll call this, what is it? Live suggestions. And I'm gonna put on a slow mode for this. So that your ideas don't come in a full flood, and that means that the YouTube chat is still going to be this. So live suggestions is now in the Discord. Use it as a list of things. So put your entire suggestion there. Don't go chatting in that. Go ahead and still chat, because that way I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth between my Discord, not Discord. I can keep tabbing back and forth between the YouTube chat and the Discord suggestions. Right. So you have that. I will keep trying to go back and forth. Stream suggestions. Yeah, stream. Yeah, I'll just call it stream suggestions. Yeah, we'll just call it stream suggestions. There we go. There's a 1 minute cooldown. Movement, bullet mode, okay, wow. There's already a lot of stuff coming in. So, I'm gonna finish this first while you all keep typing. I'm going to finish working on this, and then I will check back in you. Okay, whoa. Something is, had my fingers in the wrong position. Let's have a look. That seems very off as well. That seems also wrong. That did not work. Whatever I just did there did not work. I don't know why it's not working. You should just build it upside. Oh. Wait. Technically? Isn't this the solution? Isn't this might be the solution? I believe. Might have to do something with the offset as well. Just joined. What on earth are you looking at? You are looking at flipped islands. Everything's upside down. Your Slammeron is now a Flotron. That's a Slammeron, and your Flotron is now a Slammeron. So you go up with your Slammerons, and down with your Flotrons. Oh my goodness, it's so confusing to even say. Also, the other thing is, mortars. Where's a mortar? Mortar guy. Oh, nope, you're not a mortar guy. Where's a mortar guy? You're not a mortar guy. Where's a mortar guy? Is this a mortar guy? You're a mortars. Do that. Wait, something's wrong with your aiming. Are you even aiming right? You're not aiming right. You're not aiming right at all. You're just firing wrong. Nice footage, getting lag. No, I'm not getting lag, it seems everything's fine. Yeah, they're aimed wrong, aren't they? They aim right when I go over here, but yeah, they seem to be flipping. So now you need to shoot off all the Slammerons. Man, yeah, okay, so Mortar's aim is also, well, their visual aim is also very good. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it's their prediction. Now make some weapons fire backward. I need to fix this. This bug first. Or this placement issue. In my head, it was super easy. You just flip it. But obviously, things are never like that. I'm just sticking stuff in here now. I'm not even sure if that's gonna work. Delicious water. Okay, this clearly did not work. Okay, so am I too low or am I too high? Am I like subtracting when I should be adding? Or adding? Okay, so I am very wrong on the extremes, but if I put you in the center, I'm fine. Okay, wait, no, it needs to be like there. Um, now, why would a dev's mind ideas work when put into code? It really wouldn't. I mean, everything you have in your mind, just everything just breaks. So it worked at first, but now I'm realizing that there's actually a lot more to these 3 lines of code than I'm realizing, and I can't remember why. Right. So height effective is the height, and the width effective, right? So we're taking the y coordinates, we're subtracting. Then I'm not sure, what is the island offset? I'm still really confused. What's island offset? And when do you get defined? Here we go. Oh, it's this offset. This is the offset of the island. If it's like moved into the center, if it's not in the top left-hand corner, then we have an offset. Right. But why are we subtracting the offset? Shouldn't we be adding the offset? I thought we should have been adding the offset. No, because it should have been adding it. Oh no, yes. We subtract it so that then we have, okay, so we're subtracting that. It might be easier just to move the island down completely. Like, down. Plus island max height times island size. Instead of trying to move the blocks to match it, we'll just flow with it. Imagine having that level of debug power. Yeah, having a search feature would be really nice for you guys trying to mod the game, wouldn't it? Okay, so I messed up a lot, even more it seems. Now the island's all the way down there. What if I just have it and see what that does? 'Cause, you know, like we're flipping it, so we want it. I don't know anymore. This is really taking way. This was not supposed to take half an hour to do. Oh, okay. Well, that looks okay. If I move you all the way up, it's wrong. Of course it's wrong. What is the issue here? I don't even know what the issue is. What's your problem? Okay, let me try to. Don't change that. I'll just have that little thing. You know what? Actually, it could be. This could be okay. Y position times the island maximum height minus J. The issue's here. This is what I changed, right? So it used to just be J. Change some negatives to positives. Yeah, I know, right? Some of the positives need to be negative and negatives need to be positives. Let's just run you and see what happens. I'm gonna close this. Okay, so let me go back to the issue. The issue is, okay, I'm gonna put you at the very top. Since, yep, here we go. Doesn't seem to be that if I make you really tall, nope, no difference. That means let's make myself an outline of this entire build space so I can see exactly where it's falling. So it is in the middle, except it's not being offset correctly. Because that looks very middle to me. That looks very, very middle. So let's just flip this. That might be the cause. Might be the cause, might not be the cause. Offset is not. Well, okay, this looks fine as well, which means that, is it okay? Did I do it? Did that flipping that sign work? Nope, it did not work. Of course it didn't. Of course, just flipping a simple sign. Can we have a day in the life of JWig's live stream? Sure, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, if I move you all the way down to the bottom, what do you do now? Now you're still at the bottom. Wait, you're still at the bottom. There's a developer called Danny who makes some really neat developer videos. Oh, wait. I think I've heard of this developer. I've seen him do some stuff. You definitely do more dev streams. Dev streams are great, but as you can tell, I get absolutely nothing done. Nothing. I'm super unproductive when I do these things. Um, yeah, I've seen that guy that you're talking about. This, a guy who does. I don't know. I've seen him do like a couple game jam videos. Like I've made a game in like 3 days and seen. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's YouTube. You know how YouTube is. Um, um, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Forget trying to fix it. We'll flow with the bug, and we will fix our offset then. Um, we'll flow with the bug. Where is the bug? Where is it going to be? We just want to move our island. We just want to brute force this. We don't care about the style at all. I believe it should be in the island. Let me see. Object island. Um, let's go to the initialization of the island. I believe there could be something there. Spawn all the blocks, update it. Okay, then let's go to when it's spawned. Then island spawn. We have here it is. Island offset X and island offset Y. This is gonna be the really hacky way of doing it. We are going to island offset X and island offset Y. We need to move you. No, I don't know what I even want to do. No idea what I even want to do. Man, this wasn't supposed to be super hard. I have no idea what I want to do there anymore. I can't remember. Okay, back to trying to figure out what's going on. Let me double check to make sure what code is this like. You're okay. We just flipped you. We just flipped that. So spawning you in reverse makes the island offset reversed as well. Okay. So the island offset is reversed. That means that it's going to be rotated around the center. Which means that, okay, if the offset is reversed. Because this is definitely an offset issue, I believe. Well, definitely, man. I just jinxed myself, didn't I? So if I put you at the bottom, right, it puts it at the top. If I put you at the top, it puts you at the bottom. We need the offsets in order to properly calculate the center of every island. So we do that. If we make you negative, I can't make you negative. The island offset, okay. Let's theoretically, if I put you here, you have an offset of 0, right? That means I want to give you an offset of 6, right? Yeah, okay. If I put you at the bottom, that means that you have an offset of 12, and I want you to have an offset. Oh, so I think it might just be minus the absolute value of the maximum, no, yeah, maximum height over 2, minus the offset, I believe. That might do it. That might do it. How did I come up with that? I have no clue. And if it doesn't work, then well, it doesn't work. That was pretty close. That was very, very close. That was not close enough. That didn't work. Even though, wait, let's see. Okay, so everything above it is off by quite a bit. In the center, you're off. If I move down below, you're still off. And you are getting there. It's like, it's closer. It's a lot closer. So at the very bottom, it's correct. So it means at the top, the function that I have in my head is wrong then. Offset. Oh, this is really annoying. say, when were the Slammerons resprited? Slammerons were resprited when I changed the sprite of the internal data files. Wait, where does JWigs live? I'm not giving you my address, but I live in Singapore. And I was hiding an Ultimate Slammeron sprite. For a content update. Yeah, I'm hiding a lot more than just the Ultimate Slammeron sprite. Trust me. I've been working on content for a long time. Do I have Corona? No, I do not. Not that I know of. Oh no, someone saw my smooth gravel. I wonder what else you have picked up from my other one. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. No clue. I'm probably talking too loud. Oh, I'm probably talking too loud. It's midnight over here, so I need to probably keep my voice down and not yell and scream, or else neighbors. Let's see. And my family, more importantly. Island maximum height minus J. So okay, so literally all I did was this, right? All I did was this. Have an area that you can build outside the edit. The only way I'll do that is by that you can't use. Wait, why would you have an area of? Oh, oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'll do that. I'll do that right after this. So okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. 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 Then, when I island max, you know what we can do? Wait, this is the function where I want to do it. I will read stream suggestions right after I figure this out. Island max height minus J. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would make us spawn it at the inverse. I'm gonna need my pen and paper for this. Okay, so if we are currently spawning it like this, right? And if we have an island here, right? I should probably do this where y'all can see. Like on a whiteboard. I don't know if we have a whiteboard. Can I get a whiteboard? Like an online whiteboard? Online whiteboard. Oh, you know what I have? I have something better. On Windows, I have Paint. Ha. Right. Right. This is how we'll do it. We have, so, okay, we've got our island grid here. Here's our grid. You know, let's not show that though, but that's our grid, right? And what we are doing is we are iterating, so we have blocks. We have blocks here. You know what, I will draw my island. We've got a block, we've got a block, we've got a block. We've got more blocks, some blocks. There we go, there's our island. Our offset is our offset X, and here's our Y offset. Measured in the number of blocks, right? So when we want to spawn an island, first it gets the X and Y position that we want to spawn the island, which may be, okay, let's say that we want to spawn an island right here. Then it needs to calculate the top left corner of here. So once we get this top left corner, we can then iterate through left and right. We can go through each of these, and we can find a block. When we find a block, we can easily spawn it based off this position, which is easier. Right. Now, if we flip the Y, so okay, so it used to be doing that, except that now we seem to be flipping the Y. Okay, wait. If my theory is correct, if we're flipping it, how do I make this bigger? How do I move around? It's not, it's Command click, Shift click, Control click. No, I can't move around. Right click. Nope, not right click. How do you move around? I clearly don't use C click, middle click. It's not middle click. C space middle click. Alt click. It's not alt click. Is it right alt click? Nope. Is it alt command click? Nope. Well, I can't move around, it seems. Scroll. Scroll's not working. I want you to be even bigger. I want you to be 1,000 times bigger. Resize. Big. Oh wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. control and zoom. Oh, no, sorry, command and zoom. That's zoom. Whatever. Okay, so my thing is I think it's getting flipped like this. So that the island becomes the blocks here, right? That means that if our center is here, the top would be the closest, right? So if my theory is correct, the top over here would be the closest to the point. Yup, that's the closest to the point. And the bottom would be the furthest away. No, because I haven't made the change. Haha, let's rerun this. Shift and zoom. Not shift and zoom. So theoretically, putting it at the top would be the closest. No, putting it at the top is pretty far. But that might be closer. It's okay, that's closest. I can always measure you. You're around like 100. And then going away, this is not even, okay, it's flipping even wrong. You have to iterate backwards. I don't think it's actually the iteration. The iteration position won't actually matter because I and J, once you get to that position, are always going to be the same. We'll try it. We'll iterate backwards. We'll iterate from J equals island max height. That's not where I want to iterate. That it might be where I want to iterate. Where do I want to iterate? Where's my item spawn? What calls object block spawn? Object island spawn block. Oh, spawn. I know where it's called. Object island. It's called from object island spawn all blocks. You wouldn't say. If we make you, we can try backward. I is greater than 0. Oh, we need to add a -1 there. Iterate backward? Iterating backwards won't do anything, I believe. We'll just build the island wrong backward. I did something wrong. I did something very wrong. Island max height. J is greater than. Should you have been 1? What was the error? Error is out of range. You should have been max height 12, 11, 0. You should have worked. Unless I'm getting my arrays wrong. The problem was it was 0, 12. Variable index 0. What is wrong with you? J is 0. J goes to 11. J is wait, no. J goes, yeah. J is less than 12. J is, oh, it's going upwards still. Ha. Huh. Yeah, J is greater than 0. Yeah, there we go. I didn't change that last bit. It's still trying to go upwards instead of downwards. Yeah, that could. I did it wrong again, didn't I? What did I do wrong this time? Gotta be kidding. J is, oh, I didn't. I deleted that on accident. That should work. J greater than 0. That means that 1 will work. 0 will not go down. There we go. That should work. This should work. This should work by going in reverse. Right. And nope, it's the same effect. It's the same effect. It's the same effect. It doesn't matter which order we build the island in. The island is still very much broken. We could play with the X and the Y. Why am I flipping this wrong? How am I flipping it very wrong? Is it flipping over the middle then? Okay, let's think about this. Could it be flipping over the middle, right? Because when I build very close to the bottom, I'm above it. So when I build very close to the bottom, I am above the middle. And when I build very close to the top, I am below the middle. Right? So that means I need to find out. So how am I determining the middle? Could it be that the middle? So yeah, I'm flipping it over the middle for some reason. Somehow. Not sure why that is the case. Console logging everything to know what's wrong. I could just do that, you know. Time to console log. Console log the J. console log. We also want the island height. We want to console log the island offset. We want to console log the island size. No, size is, I know what that is. Height offset. I also want to console log the Y position. No, I want to console log the Y position minus the Y. So that will give us this part here without the Y. And then I want to log this thing here as well. And then I shall call this, I'm just going to put something in here. I'm just going to call this spawn Y. That way I can see it actually show up inside my output. Okay, move you over. And when I continue you, right. Now, time to figure out what this means. And if that's even me. I should have put in a check. Or I can kill everything and then reload the game. Go out and then come back in and please be dead. You are dead. And now I have no idea where I started. Well, it looks like it might just be here. I have no idea where I started. Or where the beginning was. That was a bad idea. Oh wait, you know what? That pause event can give me a reference. Haha. Here we go. Right. And that's what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3. The negative 320 is coming from here. That negative 320. So that negative 320 should have been positive 320. So wait. Was the solution just to do this? Was it? Just to flip that as well? Flip the Y position? That might have been the solution. Just to make both of them. I didn't try that. Nope, that is not the solution. I thought it was close. Oh, that's funny watching the loot chase. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Loot's chasing nothing. Can't even get to it. Can't get to it. Keep it like it is now and do other stuff first. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. This might take me. I might finish this off stream tomorrow morning before I start. Let's just work on other things. Yeah, other things that are possibly easier and less mind bending. Let's make sure I actually fix that, and I'm going to go ahead and delete you since you're just gonna log up everything. Looks okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, yeah, we're done with that. Oh well, I will come to that later. Now, time to read your stream suggestions. Okay. Oh my good. I missed. Oh wow. This really blew up. Okay. Bullet mode to make all movement speed blocks 5 times faster. Super speed 5 times faster. You want faster? We can make faster. We can make much faster. Here we go. Let us. I'm not sure what you can see. Let us find the right variable. What is that? That's not right. I've never seen that before. But yeah, I mean, join the Discord server. Discord has levels that you rank up. Discord has factions. Discord has faction challenges. Discord has faction wars. Discord has game key giveaways, which I'll be doing sometime this week. And Discord lets you stay updated. The games move from alpha to beta. That's like the minor note. This is like the major important stuff. Okay, anyway, back to movement. Movement speed multiplier for the player. 2. And okay, and I was about to put in a previous one. And let's make you 0.4. Not 5 times faster, more like 2 times faster. And I'll boot up into survival to see how fast you are in survival. Watch this. Oh, that's not survival. Let's make a new survival game. Okay, that wasn't as game breaking as I wanted it to be. You know what? We're going to increase the acceleration of the player to even more, and then maybe we do need 5 times the speed. And I do want to increase the decel. No, that's for both. Yeah. Don't completely kill it. I want you to be fast though. I won't completely overdo it, but you do want to be fast. I mean, it's mostly the acceleration that makes you feel fast. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, you can really go. This is okay. Okay. If I turn on auto hover, it's like in Newton's Cradle. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Auto hover is actually trying to stop me. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't. Ha! I thought I was in creative. Let's see what happens if I try to go against how fast I will be. It might mess with my aim a lot. Relative velocity. Like, you. Oh, okay. For some. No. No. You know what we need? We just need, like, insane acceleration. This is like 20 times the acceleration. And then I'll keep you at, what were you? You were at like 1 before? Yeah, you were at 1. So I'll move you up to like, you're at 0.25, I'll bring you up to like 3, 4. So now you have insane acceleration. Because really, actually I've been wanting to try this. Just making your acceleration so you have tighter controls. So you want to try this. You are fast. Yeah, you have really tight controls now. It's like moving left, moving right, your acceleration. Now, if we try this in the sandbox island, it's still alright. It still could be a lot faster. I mean, wait, if we want faster, let's just try it. How quick is this? It's still okay. I totally didn't post the giant wall of suggestions. I saw walls. Let me quickly write down some of the changes I made. We have swapped floatrons and drifters. We have made mortars shoot downward with reverse gravity. Okay. And we want to attempt to swap island block placement to be upside down. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what was something else. Oh, we also increased acceleration. I might keep that acceleration change. All right, put it back in. Okay, can you make it where everything shoots the other side? Yes, I could, but possibly no, nah, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. So I can't put in every single suggestion. So I will filter these out, I guess, to put in the ones that I do like and aren't ridiculous. Have an area of the grid outside the editor that you can't use. Now this one is truly evil. This one's evil. Where is my Streamlabs? There is Streamlabs. I want to go to the build controller. I want to go to the editor. And we are going to, where do I make the grid? We are going to, we're going to go ahead and make you even bigger. That's right. And then I need to also change the calculation, which is object build controller updates. No, build controller. Build control's not updating. Where's the build controller updating? Oh dear, that's the update. Oh wow, that's awful. But I'll have to take it then. Editor toolbar, editor grid position Y. That's not what I was actually. I didn't think that. I thought there would be more island max width and island max height in here. Workspace, position X, workspace width, workspace height. Editor grid scale equals the editor limit. Here it is. Oh wait, nope, that's not it. Is that just experimental? What on earth? I don't see any width and height. What? So I've added your extra one. Oh, I've added some sort of extra one there. Except I need to reposition you. I need to reposition your editor grid position X. Oh, here's editor grid size. I see. And you should really be editor limit divided by 16. This should really be island. I'm coding bad. I'll just allow myself to code bad now. 13. And you did not do what I wanted. You didn't. Maybe it didn't draw properly. Let's just see what that does. Yeah, I thought fivefold would make you uncontrollable as well, but apparently not. Apparently not. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so I apparently didn't finish drawing in the lines because it's all based off of the island max height, but we are increasing that height by 1. And we are increasing the width by 1. So now you have your extra place that you can't place anything. You have your 13th block. That is completely useless. There you go. Very funny. Actually, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. Okay, so we added, no, we extended the build size to 13 by 13. Haha. Right. All sounds the ooh sound? No. I might change another sound, but it would be a rubber ducky sound. Because rubber duckies are cuter. Foot? No, no foot. April Fool's idea for a laser. Is this what you call my firing laser? Wait, I need to look at this. Also, what's chat saying? Chat. Your suggestion is on the list. That's why. Read the wall. Okay. Yes, I'm reading the wall. I'm reading the wall. The firing laser. This is a thing a memer might know about. Hold on a second. If you'll excuse me. A spider has just walked up my wall. So, I'm going to go kill the spider. Just give me a second. Come back here, you little thing. Where are you? Oh, haha, I found you. Oh, no. There we go. Die, spider. And I dropped the tissue in my water. All right. Okay. Where were we? Screen. Spider has been dealt with. Right. Okay. For that rude interruption, let us ants are okay. I don't know if you're here last time. Ants were there was an ant. Ants are okay. Spiders, I'm not good with spiders. Let's go back to our suggestions. What exactly was the suggestion with a firing laser? I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Can someone explain the firing laser? I'm a little bit confused. Nope. It's an old meme. Okay. Well, I'll skip over it for now while you guys explain it. Oh, it has a beam. Oh, it's a laser beam. Oh, okay. Stream suggestions. Oh, moving on. Add meep into the game. Nope. Add chicken gang into the game. Also, nope. Cannonception, but it stays in the game forever. Wait, cannonception? It's a cannon that shoots it's a cannon that shoots a cannon. Oh. Remove the maximum realm tab endless mode. That won't work. Upload all April Fool versions on itch. Actually, how much of the game has changed? I actually don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to because of Steam. Yeah. Rename mini cannon to mini cannonball. Replace the mini cannon sprite with a mini cannon cannonball. Make the cannonball fire the mini cannon. Okay. I could flip that around. I could flip that around. That could be fun to flip around. It's an old meme when someone used to say that and make the face before shooting the laser from their mouth. Oh, okay, I see. Nah. Oh, it's a fire that shot lasers. Is my laser firing? Blah. I'm gonna get a YouTube link. Okay, so, okay, we'll change the mini cannon to be a cannonball firing the mini cannon. Okay, fine, we'll do that. We will do that for you. I will quickly go over here. Bring my chair up again. Right. And we shall switch over to my camera now. And I shall edit that in. I'm probably gonna edit it, and then, nah, you know what? Oh, make all the bullets shoot the weapons. I feel like making all the bullets shoot the weapons would be, you wouldn't be able to see the weapons. You would only be able to see after it's shot. That would just be that would be way too, like, that would be, I can make the weapons shoot the weapons. And then make the railguns just be railguns. The game will look so ugly. I can try that. We can try that. Oh, hello. No, stay closed. I think weapons shooting the weapons would be okay. But the other way, like, you'd not be able to see a thing. I am looking for the object damage. I can make this just item data sprite. I mean, that would make it shoot the weapon. Actually, that could be really funny. That could be really, really funny. Like, my lasers will be... Okay, lasers, because lasers are different, I believe. But, wait. Yeah, lasers are different. Lasers are very different. Like, cannons? Cannons would just shoot cannons. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious! That's hilarious! Actually... Wait. This is awesome. This is awesome. I have to try this with a bunch of... Well, okay, wait. Monorockets? Shooting monorockets makes sense. This is going to be funny. Oh, I died. I didn't have enough thrust. Rip. Oh my goodness, I died again. How am I dying? Why am I dying? More vertical acceleration. Are you kidding me? Oh, these are... Oh my goodness. They're not Flotrons. They're Slammerons. That's trippy. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, houses are still flipped. Well, I guess we need to flip those. Okay, let's have a look at this. Monorocket's gonna be pretty boring. Grenador's gonna be boring. I forgot they fired the wrong way. This. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. I felt for these. This, like, what? Oh my goodness. This is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. And lasers seem to be completely fine. Wind weapons shooting wind would be the biggest nerf. Flares. I want to try flares out as well. I'm gonna try flares. What else could be fun? Mega cannon shooting mega cannon would also be fun. Crystal weapons would be really... It would shoot a crystal that shoots a crystal that shoots crystal. Shoot a crystal that shoots crystals. Okay. Let's try this. Laser beam. Laser beam's fine. Oh, that's okay. Mega cannon. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Monorocket, yeah. Crystal. Let's zoom in on the crystals. Crystals. Where's my button? 5. Crystal that shoots a crystal that shoots crystals. And flares. Flares are gonna be so my goodness. Oh wow, that is legitimately hilarious. Oh yes. Oh, I could get used to this actually. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. This is awesome. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, very nice, very nice. Great suggestion. Um, weapons, weapon, damage, sprites are just the weapon. It does really work for rockets, actually. I might just take that for rockets. Um, yeah, everyone becomes the rockets. Okay, we shall proceed. Um, Cannonception. So okay, remove the maximum round. Okay, so that was there. Add meep into the game. No. Change the loading audio to infesting your PC. Um, fine. We shall open up all our loading screens. Where's our loading screens? Where might I put my loading? Probably in the master controller somewhere. Master controller, drawing something. I don't know. Loading settings. So we'll just change this all to um, infesting your computer. Just change every single one of these. There we go. Because no one actually cares about them anyway, right? Add water to news. Okay, news. News will be later. Rename aerogel to water. Okay, I can do that easily. We can easily rename aerogel to water. Where's aerogel? Aerogel. Aerogel, aerogel. We'll just call it water. Fine. I'll put that in later. I'll like transfer it over later. Um, add a cup as your building. I could do that. Replace all S's with fives. No, that's no. Colossal railgun becomes common. No. Make the Discord button rickroll you. That's my idea. Was it my? I'm pretty sure that was my idea. Um, so now I don't think I can actually play the song because well, copyright. So I shall mute my audio while I go to that video. So now you can't hear my audio. Then I shall look up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give you up. Right, right, right. Oh, I had YouTube muted anyway, so I'm okay. I'm good. Um, I am good. Let's see. We are still looking at this. Okay. We want to change the Discord URL. Now you know what we need to do? We need to change the news URL. The news URL is even better. News URL would be so much better. Because the news has this little notification on it. And that would be so okay, the question is, do we want it to open in the, you know what, we'll open it as fast as possible, which means opening it inside a browser, because people will actually be wondering what on earth's going on. Am I going to stream for more than 1 hour still? Yeah, I'm pretty much going to stream for a couple more hours. I'm still going to keep going. I might take a break here in a little bit because I'm getting a little bit hungry. I might grab myself some cake. My mom made carrot cake that is really delicious. Might grab some carrot cake and ice cream, and then keep going and show you my delicious carrot cake and what I'm eating. Um, let's see. What was I doing? I was doing something. I can't remember what I'm doing. That's right, Rickroll for Discord. Let's open our menu controller. Step. Okay, step event. We are going to maximize you. Go big. Continue, sandbox, news, 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 news. Oh, it's in the news controller. I was wrong. It's not in the menu controller. Object news controller, step. And let's figure out what's going on. Which one do we want? Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. It's the news. Oh, we don't want to make a news controller then. Wait, no, it is. It is in the object menu controller. It is here. I was correct. First time around. New game, news. If you MB right. There we go. So this is the right mouse button. So then, you know what? I'm just gonna paste that link there. I'm just gonna copy all of this. You know, we'll go ahead and actually we'll go ahead and open the news. MB, we'll go ahead and open the news like usual. Do I live with my parents? Yes, I do. We will also go ahead and every time you click it, we are going to um, URL open that. We're gonna URL open that. Um, um, Someone says I'm ignored. Well, open the link multiple times to make it harder to close it. Oh, I like the way you think. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Actually, okay, I don't know. I don't know what legal ramifications might happen if I link to a. It should be fine, right? I'm just linking to. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Um, I I'm like 90. It's I'm not saying I own the video. I um it should be. I don't want to get into trouble with like YouTube. Um yeah, I am linking right to the source, so it should be completely fine. I don't want to have to go to back to this recording and being like, "Oh, Jonathan, sorry. Oh, J Wigs, you're so stupid. I just said my name. Whatever." I really see exactly. I'm a terrible streamer. Um, I could have just glossed that over. There's a lot of things I could have done differently in the past minute, but I will make sure. Let's make sure this works. Infesting your computer. I love that. I love that. Um, and then we click on the news, and oh yes, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, there's 5 of them. That, my friends, is awesome. So I'm gonna say news got an update. Honestly, before I started the stream, I was like, "Is it okay if they know my name?" And I went, "Yeah, yeah, pretty much." But I'm not like intentionally trying to give out like, "Oh, hey, here's my name." Yeah, J-Wigs is I'm it's my nickname. I'm literally I love it. I love that nickname. Right. So we rickrolled people. Replace all the sound with uwu. No. Cup suggestions. Switch the warp portal with the realm portal. Switch the warp portal with the realm portal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Easy stuff like this is just like wait, what? It makes people re-question the game. Um yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for interactables, which is right here. Object warp gate here. The sprite is going to be sprite. Oh, instead of the warp portal, this is going to be the realm portal, and the gate sprite is going to be the realm gate. The realm gate is going to then have the warp portal sprite and have the warp gate. Oh, the radar color. We'll keep the radar colors. Should we keep the radar colors the same or different? I think we'll keep the radar colors relatively the same. Um, yeah, we'll keep the radar colors the same. Um, why not replace sounds with uwu? No, I mean if I replace sounds, I'm gonna replace other sounds, not like every single sound. A rubber ducky sound would be cute. A rubber ducky sound would be cute. Um, so I've um swapped the realm portal and the warp gate images, but functionally they're still the same. Um, technically, um, infesting your computer. Um, not gonna click on the news. Um, rubber ducky sound whenever you get hit. I think rubber ducky sound whenever anyone gets hit by anything. So just have rubber duckies everywhere. What did I do? I don't even know what I changed anymore. What did I just say I changed? I swapped the gate images. That's right. Okay, here we go. 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 Oh, how's it still need to be unflipped? There we go. That is your realm portal. Your sorry, warp gate. That's your warp gate. Ta-da! Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? You know what? That's way too disruptive. That's like that's so. I need to change. I'm just changing the color. I'm just changing the color. Changing that is just, oh my goodness. I can't do that. There needs to be some consistency here. Um, yeah, I'm just changing the color, and that I think changing the color might be even more trippy. Because you'll see a blue one. Yeah. You know what? You know what? You know what we can do? What we can do? Okay, okay. Someone name a color, two colors, two different colors other than our blue and our purple. Um, you go name that, and I will I will do this. Name two colors for me. Green and pink, red and green. Okay, I see a couple greens. We're definitely doing green then. Um, I just need to implement color blending. Um, so we will make the image blend for the realm gates uh lime, bright lime, and then we want pink as the other one. Yeah, I think we want pink as the other one. Realm gate is lime, and the warp gate is going to be pink. Is it magenta? Pink? Is pink actually a color? No. Uh, what are game maker colors even? Game maker colors. Images. What are their colors? I have no idea. Why can't you give me documentation? Okay, here we go. Oh, what I want is, what is that? Fuchsia? Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, so we'll do pink. We'll do pink, and we can't do black. It's already got black in it. And then we'll do gate sprite, and this is image blend. What other gates might I miss out on? The end gate. Okay, okay. The final gate also needs a color. So I will give the final gate image blend equals. I see we've already had yellow. Let's do yellow. The final gates will be yellow, and the tutorial gate also needs a color. Image blend. Okay, let's make it red. I see lots of red. Tutorial gate will be red, and I probably this version will probably have a bunch of bugs in it because, well, we're not doing extensive tests. Like if I didn't add that extra part into it, it would have just bugged out. Let's find out if it worked. I chose the wrong color. I did the wrong. Oh my goodness, Pargate. What did I change? Oh no, I shouldn't have changed you. You should be C white. I needed to change the warp gate start. No, I need to change that to image blend. Yeah, this is classic development. I changed the wrong variable. Okay, so we have pink. I don't even know what I assigned them to anymore. We've got pink, green, red, and yellow. Okay, you aren't even different. Are you supposed to be different? You are supposed to be different. Wait, did it change anything at all? Let's see. What about you? What about you? What did you do? Oh, okay, I overshot. Editor tricks. Green. There we go. So it did do green. So okay, so I think pink is that actually that means that we can actually make these warp gates any color we like. That means we can make them any color we like. Wow. Why are you also green? You're not supposed to be green. You're the final boss. Are you the yeah, you are the final boss. Oh wait, have I defeated the final? Shouldn't you be the final boss gate? Oh no, this is oh, that's for the tutorial. It's for the tutorial. Make it cycle. Yes. Okay, okay. make it cycle through. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So that means, um, how do I want to do it? So are we thinking of making we only one of them cycle or making every single one of them cycle? Um, we can even assign different colors, right? Uh, can I select all of you all and delete? There we go. So like we can do reds. That's not pressing anything. We can do like red and what else do we want? So yeah, we can do like red, orange, realm portal for the random color. Okay, so keep everything else the same. So it means I'll keep the green. I will keep the green on the so from the warp gates used to be pink. I don't think pink was showing up as much. So we'll make you lime, and then we'll make the realm gates. We will make you um uh let's see. Oh, have the outside of the gate turn. That could be actually really interesting. Have the realm have how do I want to do this? Okay, I need to pull up my color wheel on here because my color wheel on here is what the game's color is based on. I mean, what some of the colors that I'm going to choose. So hue, we want you to cycle through the hues with a brightness and saturation of 100, I believe. Um, I like rainbow rather than choosing a new color. Um, so we're gonna make you start as make color. Oh wait, that's right. We need variables. Color red equals. Oh no, we're doing hue, saturation, brightness. That's right. Color hue equals make. Nope, equals random range. Random range. Let's see. 0 and 360. Color sat equals 1. And you know what? We only need the color hue because everything else is going to be the same. It's going to maintain the same. Each time a portal is drawn, make it choose a new random color. We could do that. Oh, each time a normal portal is drawn? Actually, we could do that. Each time a normal portal is drawn, we could just make it choose one. Meaning, I'll go ahead and implement that first. Image blend equals make color HSB. Degrees means uh, um, uh, random range 0, 360. I believe you are a percentage, so you're 1 and 1. Yeah, it says percent down there, so 1 and 1. You know what? We'll change the saturation to random range 0.8 and 1. I can't spell. Um, there we go. And we shall just do that. We shall copy you over into our realm gate. Color hue equals this. Color sat equals that. And color, actually, do we want our saturation to change? No, rainbows are better if saturation doesn't change, from my experience. So you're just going to be 1, and you're also brightness of 1. That is that. Then we're going to have to go into the step event and inherit you and make you, okay, color hue delta equals random range -1, -2 to 2. And then we just do color hue plus equals color hue delta, and then image blend equals, I should just copy this entire thing. There we go. Image blend equals that. Now, okay, so that's for the realm gate. So realm gates have rainbow colors, and warp gates have random colors. Oh, black. What was this? This was a final gate. Why are you not rainbowy? Give me rainbow. What's wrong with you? Saturation. Oh, percentage. Oh, percentage. I see what it means by percentage. It wanted an actual. It wanted an actual number out of 100. Nope, not Pargate. You are going to be from 80 to 100. Um, Here we go. The black gate looks pretty cool. The black gate does look pretty cool, actually. Here we go. Oh, it's still a black gate. Why are you still black? You're a realm gate, though. Why is my color still... Oh, I know why. Because it's supposed to be rainbowing in my step event as well. Anywhere else I need to change? Nope. Gate to the game boss. I could use it as a secret gate, though. It could be really interesting to have a secret gate like that. Rainbow. Oh. It's going... I don't know what colors it's going through, though. Oh, I know what it did. I know what it did. I know exactly what it did. And then we need to color hue equals... We need to wrap it from 0 to 360. So that it goes over. Right now, it just like went off one end of the spectrum and didn't come back around. And I messed that up, didn't I? I'm getting hungry for some instant noodles. Ramen. I don't know why. Here we go. I don't know why it goes the black. Something wrong with my HSB then. It's over 360. Yeah, that looks about right. 360 or 360. Yeah, that looks cool. Even though it's green, blue, it doesn't quite make it to, it doesn't quite make it to the reds because of the way the blending works. If we take a look at it, it's trying to change the original one. Realm gates are light blue. It's 255, not 360. I change it to be out of 360, so that I can work with the 360 degrees on my slider over here. So I can choose a color on my Mac and then just stick it over into here. It is supposed to be out of 255 for all of these. But I know my Mac color choosing is a little bit wonky. Yeah, I think it's just a blending issue. When we blend it with red, it goes right to black. When we blend it with red, it's going to black. That's because it's not grayscale. You know what we can try to do? We can try to open the effects and make it black and white. So we want the realm portal. We can try to make you black and white, but let's duplicate you, see if there's a grayscale effect. Edit the image. Image effects, grayscale. Intensity. Okay. See, that gets very dark. Oh, wow. It only did it for one frame. Apply to all frames. Okay. Needs to be brighter. Now invert the colors. I don't know if I can invert colors. What happens if I blur you? Let me get a nice... No, let's not do a blur. Image. View. How do I invert? I don't think I can invert the colors. Go on, pick. I could pull this up in my Mac and edit it though. This is looking. You know what? Let's try this. That might make actually the reds okay. Let's just save it. That might make the reds okay if I change you to Realm Portal EW. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got reds now. We've got all the colors now. Yeah, that works. Oh, the reds and oh, that looks so good. Wow. Actually looks really nice. It's flashing strangely flickery. I don't see it. Oh, my desktop audio is still muted. You can't hear the amazing warp gate sounds. That's probably a little bit too loud, isn't it? There we go. Bring it down a bit. It's flashing. That might just be an encoder. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm seeing what I'm outputting. Let me see what I'm outputting. What you all see. Um, I'm not seeing flashing at all. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well. Oh dear. Not what I meant to do. Oh, that's really cool though. Wait, this is not a. Oh. You know what? I feel like this is really messing me up with this. I think I'm gonna switch this back because now there's no way to determine. This needs to be a realm gate now. This needs to be a realm gate, and then the warp gate needs to be a warp gate. And then you need to be a realm portal. We'll make you black and white again, so now you can see all of it. Your color gets decided at the beginning. Yeah, I think that works. So for now, I will. Let me just make one more change, and then I'll take a little break here. The other change I wanted to make is someone suggested spinning the outside of it. I think that could be really cool to spin it based off of how much charge it's got. So let's do normal gates. Draw. Okay, instead of a rotation of 0, that's the middle. This is the gate sprite, so we're going to use image angle here. I'm just using built-in variables because I don't want to have to declare it. Step, we are going to do something like image angle increases by a factor of, where's the charge? The charge over the charge. Yes, rotation will mess up the progress bar. Yes, it will. Charge max. I'm going to increase it by 0.2 plus that times 2. So percentage, that goes up by 2. Yes, that's looking good. Draw. It will mess up with the warp gates bar. So let us also change that as well. That was a good catch. This will make every single gate change as well. Jay will read the giant wall of prime suggest. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Okay, this is going to be really cool. Ho ho ho. Actually, I might just keep this in the game. And then put like progress bars on both sides. And then wait. That wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be. That was really sad. You know what? That was so sad. You know what we need to do? We need to make the charge time longer. Charge max is going to be 240 now on every single gate. Charge time needs to be even longer. 240. And then tutorial gate, I'm going to change you to 240 as well, just so everything's on the same page here. And then I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to multiply you by like 20. 20, that's 20 per second. 20 per second is a change of, 20 per step is a change of 20 times 60 is, I want it to turn how fast? Around 3 rotations a second? That's 60, no, that's 360 times 3, divided by 60 is 360. Divided by 60 again is like, I don't know. I don't even know what math I'm doing. I'm just going to multiply by 20. And we'll see how good it is and go from there. I can't do math right now. It's way too late at night. You know, it's not really nighttime for me. I sleep a lot later than this. Here we go. Okay, let's go find a gate. Okay, so normally it's rotating like that. It's got a random color that's assigned. Okay, that was way too fast. 20 was a lot. Like maybe at its halfway point, it might have been okay. Oh, well, that stopped fast too. Yeah, that's way too fast. That was way too fast. Maybe like, I don't know, 8. Let's try 8 or something. Actually, this is super super cool. It is too fast though. Yeah. Um, it stops. It stops. It needs more like inertia. It needs more inertia. Only make it cycle when charging. I don't think so. I think to have it moving while it's still not charging is also um is even better. Like it, because it needs to like keep the portal open somehow. So that movement moves the portal. Oh, this is so cool though. Yeah. I like this. Um, and then I can put the progress bar probably on all the sides, or probably move the progress bar outside. Um, I'll make the color cycle only when charging. I think we keep the color cycle throughout the entire time. It has way too much speed. Like it drops its speed so fast. Um, so I'm going to implement a new variable. Just call it um, visual angle. I'll just use visual angle here, and then instead of the built-in variables, visual angle smooth. And that should smooth everything out when I implement this. Visual angle, image angle, visual angles. That at the very bottom here we have visual angle equals that, and then visual angle smooth. So what I have here, the smooth to target function, is a really nice function that I like. That just makes everything smooth together. Visual angle from, oh wait, no, that's a target. Our target is, yes, that. Our variable is this, and our smooth list will make it like 20 or something. And then we copy you over because I put you in wrong. Visual angle smooth there. Remove the progress bar and just be how fast it is spinning. Actually, yeah, that could work as well. Remove the progress bar. Progress bar is drawn in, so I could remove that and then change the color. Make the color be the loading bar. I think the speed could work as well. Make a flash when you teleport. It's like that, and then when you exit it, that's still way too much. That's still way too fast that it slowed down. Make it like 100. And I don't want you to like be super slow starting up, so I'll only do it. I'll make it 0. Well, no, I can't do 0. I'll make it 1 if the visual angle. No, it's always greater. I can't do that. I guess I'll just make it 100 then. Make a flash to your teleport and bloom. Do that. I think some of these changes are already getting to the place where I'm gonna put them in the game. Sorry, not all the changes. These warp changes, I mean, it's getting to a very nice place. So meaning I'm gonna stop working on them just so that they can be in the game. And then if I go out, it slows down slowly. If I go in, it starts to speed up. I like that. And I guess I'll just keep that progress bar spinning on there as well. If I wasn't a dev, what faction would I be in? I'd probably gravitate towards Strike if I wasn't the dev. Strike looks the coolest in my opinion. I like the icon the most. Strike and Nova look. Prime feels a little like the Dark Order on their faction icon, which I made it, so but I probably shouldn't have said that because now you all think I'm partial to Strike, but no, I'm not. I like each of the factions. They're all new. Not new. They're all They'll have a special place in my art. Um, what am I doing? That's right. We're done with that. So I am going to grab some more water, fill up my cup. I'm just gonna leave this here. Wait, I want the rainbow one. I want the rainbow one. Where's the rainbow one? Your rainbow one. Yeah. Let's get this going in the background. Goodbye, boss. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Here's the portal. Here we go. What? Wait, no. Oh, man. Come on. That's not what I... You gotta be kidding me. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not the... I didn't want to exit. I just wanted to be in the... Oh, wait, that's right. Realm gates. Realm gates automatically send you to the next area. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't want to actually go there. Go here or something. Oh, well. I guess you're stuck with a single color. You're stuck with green and that floating forge. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, because I'm in a portal. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. And then I'll hide my camera. We just want to hide my camera. Do I have my camera? Hide my camera like that. And then go to my screen. And then transition you. There we go. Okay. I will be off. You know what? Can I don't know how much I can edit this. I will see if actually I can copy a countdown. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy a countdown. Screen, paste paste the reference to it, and then let's do a countdown. See you all in 10 minutes. Oh wait, that's not how it works. That's not what I wanted. Countdown. That. Let's try that. Alright, I'm back. A little bit late, but let me figure out how to turn back the camera on. Here we go. Should turn my camera back on. Ta-da! I'm back. Alright. What are we doing? Let's get rid of the countdown. Goodbye, countdown. Remove. Yes, remove my countdown. Countdown? There we go. Countdown's gone. Alright. Let's see. Firstly, let's open where do we want to open? Let's do this. Let's get rid of my countdown. What did we want to do next? We were oh yes, we just finished with our awesome thing. Right. Right. Houses are still upside down for some reason. Oh, that's right. Houses need to be upside down now. What were we doing? That's right. We were going through the long list from Discord, from the stream suggestions. Okay. Make the home game. We just worked on the gates. We just changed the colors of them. We made them rotate. Really cool. I really like that change. Let me quickly edit this. Made warp gate cooler. Right. Change the logo on the start screen to a massive E. No. Add a multiplayer to the news. No, I'm not doing that. Change new game button to multiplayer. Let's go back over here. No. Memes, lots of memes, bunch of memes, many memes everywhere. No. Implement splash damage. That's not a small tweak. Make mortars forging actual nukes. No. Make a multiplayer button that crashes the game after 5 minutes. No. Add a 3D mode button that just Rick rolls you. We already have Rick rolling. Just read the news. See what I did there. A lot of these are my ideas stolen. Put it into the stock game. The portal is finally. What happened the past 20 minutes? Well, the past 10 minutes I've been eating, and taking a little break, which I probably should have taken a slightly longer break. But we're gonna be here for a while, so I'll take a break soon. What was I doing? Yes, I was reading. Okay, mess up block textures. We'll keep those intact for now. Water added in update log. Cannons heal. Every enemy has a colossal railgun. Enemies will spawn with a lot of random buildings. Every slot taken includes houses and such. Retexture blocks look like sand. A&D teleport the player 10 meters. 50% chance to shoot a mini cannon as a projectile. Generators should act like batteries, and batteries should act like generators. Arcanite crystal Ethereum take power. Replace all sounds with J Wiggly. No. Water rarity tint the sky yellow. All the glitched. Ooh, actually, it's the sky tint would make things. Tint the sky. I don't think yellow. I don't think yellow's a good idea. I think tinting the sky could work, just not yellow. Choose a better color, chat. Maybe we do a subtle change on the sky. Tint it. I could actually tint it. Red is more like for the Halloween. Well, I guess we could do blue. We could do purple. Purple could be interesting. Purple could work. Once I find where I put my events, I'm just gonna look up. That's not the search bar. Look up for Halloween. Case Halloween at the room start right here. Ta-da! Okay, the default. I'm going to change you to. Let's get a color. Let's pick a. Let's see. We want a purple. Purple could be cool. Purple's cool. Like a nice light or sky purple. Let's see. That's an RGB. 141161255. 141161255. Let's try this. 00255. That's like no reds, all greens and blues. It's wow. Oh, what on earth is? Oh, it's HSB. Um, let's do RGB. We need to switch out the RGB. That was bright green. That was ugly. That was so ugly. No, 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 no. Purple. This purple. This is an interesting purple. I feel like it needs to be like lighter. It needs to be a lighter purple. If we do it. 221, 190, 255. 221, 190, 190, 255. The green, no, 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 not green, not green. We need green for St. Patrick's Day, my friends. Um, when is St. Patrick's Day? Not sure. Here we go. We can do a nice purple. It's a light pink. Actually, this is really pretty. This is nice. This is nice. I'm keeping this. Yeah, it has the sky. It still has a little sky feel. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, it doesn't hurt your eyes. And it makes the clouds look nice too. It's the most important part of everything. It's a nice dark purple complement. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. We changed the background color. Changed the sky color. Okay, moving on. All glitch weapons become common. No. So much bloom. No multiplayer. No duck item. Okay, let's work on our ducks. Now, you probably won't be able to. Wait. No, I can do it over here actually. So let me pull up this. Let's go to my full camera. And that way, you can still hear me and see me while I quickly look for good duck noises. And then, so what I do is it's because I need to go online and I need to log in with stuff. Make the font Comic Sans? No. No, 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 no. That's like essential to the game feel. No. I'm going to look for a duck noise. What's a duck? What's a duck noise? It's a squeaky toy, I guess? Like a, what do you call it? I think it's a squeaky noise? It's not spelling right. Squeaky, squeak. What do you call it? It's a squeak, squeaky. Is that right? And we want it to be Creative Commons 0. Not a door. I'm looking for like a. I'll just type in rubber duck and see what comes up. Let's see. Rubber duck. It's only 13 sounds. Okay, there was a really good rubber duck sound right at the beginning. Like right here. That one. That second one. That one. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm going to download it. And what I do with all of these sounds, little insight into how I create these sounds, is I never just take it raw. I will always open it with Audacity and go ahead and edit it. And then, or find another rubber duck sound and merge them together. Okay. Okay, that was really airy. Let's see if I can find another one. Okay, wait. This one. There's this. That could be real. That right there. That little snippet. So yeah, so what I do is, if I like just a little snippet of it, I'll still take it. And then I'll still download it. Thank you very much. What else do I want? Let's see. This might look interesting. No, it needs to be faster. I think those two sounds should be enough. You know, this really breathy one, I'll go ahead and take it, because I will go ahead and I might put it in the very background, like have that little slight breath of air in it as well. Now usually I don't edit these sounds on my Mac. On my big PC. Usually I move them. Well, I always move them over. Well, I usually just do it completely on my Mac. But I want you to hear this as well, so we're going to go ahead and try something different. Sounds. I'm gonna go ahead and paste these. Alright. I'll go ahead and close that. Close this as well. This might mess with it. Okay, and I will open U3 with Audacity. Hello, open with, maybe need to, oh, I'll open Audacity. I think that's how it works. And let's go and see my screen. Ta-da! Firing sound, make it the breathy one. I think we could do another sound effect. We can do another sound effect for the breathy one. Let's have Audacity. I probably open the files over on my other screen. Open. We want to go to my other computer. And then we want to, oh, this could be a little bit slow. Assets, sounds, by date. Here are my 3 duck sounds. Let's open all 3 of them. Right, okay, so we've got 1 duck sound, 2 duck sound, 3 duck sound. This one looks short. No, this one looks like the breathy one. This is not the breathy one. I want to get the breathy one first. This might have been the breathy one. Yeah, this could have been it. Hello? Hello? Oh, I have to click you. Nope, I don't know what's going on. Hello, Audacity. Are you okay? Do I have to like stop you and then play you? Yeah. Okay, so this was breathy. Actually, let's not do breathy one. Let's do this one. I believe was the bass one that I wanted first. I have to stop you. Right there. That one right there was good. That was a good squeak. Very good squeak. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, we might make a few of these. Yeah, we might make 3 of these just so it's not super repetitive. Let's play it from here. I do like that one right there as well. So, yeah, let's do. Make the gust or zephyr the breathing one. Oh, we could. That's cute. This is cute. Okay, I'm just gonna delete the rest. I don't want any of these. And delete. Okay. Let's see. Um, these are gonna be split up into. It's like this is definitely the highest intensity. Yeah, that's increasing in intensity now. Hello. Okay, so that's that one. Next one. Oh, that's breathy one. I don't want breathy one just yet. What are you? I think, which one was it? Right here. I think that one right there. I can just paste you in. And I'm not really great with Audacity. I just like copy and paste until I get it looking right. So that should play them both at the same time. I'm just copying a bunch of space in before it. Oh, that sounds like 2 rubber ducks. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. Even if I lower you, you're probably still going to be heard pretty loudly. And there's a delay there. It's not timed right. I think, wait, it's a second one. It's not timed right either. Let's get that timing right. It still sounds like birds chirping now. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's add a little bit of reverb onto this. I want a little bit more echo. Oh. Effect reverb. Not a whole lot. Huh? Hmm. I think the ending is cut off too fast. Let's go ahead and increase. No, the ending's got plenty of time on it. effect, reverb, reverb, reverb. Make a big echo. uh, Actually, that wasn't very big. Uh, it's not that much of a difference, but I'll go ahead and do it. It's very slight. It's very small difference. I'm not sure what else I can do to this sound. Ooh, that's right. That pitch is going to be very high. You want to bring the pitch down a little bit. Bring the pitch down just a tad bit. Oh, is that worse? Wait, let's see if I bring it down even more, if that's okay. Effect, change pitch. Bring you down a lot. That sounds more like a horn that you horn. That's Then it's still like super high. I guess the pitch can be changed in Game Maker. I know Game Maker can change the pitch, but I don't do it a lot. Yeah, okay, let's stick with this. Let's stick with this. I'll pitch brought down just a little bit, so it's not super annoying. E let's see. Not sure what else I want to do with this. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. Okay, so no breathe. We'll keep that breathing sound for later. Maybe we can put in the breathing sound here. Maybe that's how we do this. I need to stop you and then play you. This is very breathe. I'm not sure how well it will go together. Oops. Do not mean to do that. There we go. And then zoom in and drag you over to there. It's got a little bit more of a delay, so I'm just going to... Let's see how this sounds. Actually... Okay, you need to be a lot lower then. That worked. That worked very well. Lots of squeaky noises. And then I assume you would work the same. And then I'll paste you next. Just do it all at once. And then the last one's a little bit close. Drag some empty space in to fill it. And then I don't know how to chop these up. I'll figure out a way to chop them up later. That works. It's still got too much airiness. You can keep going down. Squeaky noises. There we go. I think that could work. Slightly noticeable. Okay, now how to export it. I've never done something like this before. You know what I will do? I will go ahead and export you. Edit. I shall save you as... Where do I want to save you? I want to save you to my quick access, my Mac. It's the sounds in my Mac. Let's save you to the sounds in my Mac, and I will call this duck. No, I'll call this squeak. Squeak. I'll save you there. I'm gonna go ahead and close you. No, don't save. No, don't save. Open. Open the squeak. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. No, don't save. So then what I can do is I can perfect. Then what I can do is I can trim this and delete everything else. And then I can save you, edit, I'll just export you as squeak 1. And I'll undo that. And then I will save you as squeak 2. And then I'll undo that, and then I'll delete the first few like that, and delete the last one as well. And then I'll save you as squeak 3. Save you. And then I'll undo that, and then I'll just get the last one as squeak 4. So now we have 4 squeaks. I'm going to close you now, and no, I'm not going to save you. And now we are going to import these into sounds. Damage sounds, not damage sounds. Those aren't sounds, those are sprites. Goodbye, sprites. Sounds. Okay, and we are going to, and I'm going to pull up my face cam, full camera for this, so I can load in these items, these sounds. Where's my damage sound? My normal damage sound. My normal damage sound, lots of sounds, more sounds. Block hit, here it is. And it doesn't play. Of course it doesn't play. I can duplicate these a bunch of times. Sound squeak 1. I called it squawk. It's a squeak. It's a very big difference. Squeak. I can't spell either. Squeak 1. How often do I restart my computer? Every night. I restart my computer pretty much every night. Because when I sleep, I just turn it off. Squeak 3. And squeak 4. Okay, import squeak 1. Assets sounds squeak 1. Assets sounds squeak 2. Assets sounds squeak 3. And assets sounds squeak 4. Okay, perfect. Let's get back here. All the sounds are in now. And I need to make it so that when I go into damage, I should just look up for the object damage hit. No, it's sound damage hit. That way. Hello? Oh, sound block hit. Oops. Block hit. Sound block hot. That way I can just copy that. Perfect. Then we just do a choose here. Sound squeak. And I'm just going to take this out. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know if I want that, though. I'll try it with it in, and then I'll try it without. Because I think I might still want... might still want the underlying sound. Here we go. Now let's see. Let's see. When I hit things, I should squeak a lot. Infesting my computer. Okay, let's try this. You cannot hear a single thing because of this. Let's try that again. I'm not sure. Maybe the squeaks aren't loud enough as well. Squeaks might not be loud enough. I might have to increase their volume. Hello? Oh, the destroy sound is also taking over. That destroy sound is... You know what? We're going to use squeak 4 for the destroy sound. And I believe my object block destroy create. Are you playing a sound somewhere? Sound block destroy. Oh, it's also here. We will play the squeak 4. We will play the super squeak. And now all we get are squeaks. We destroy something, it squeaks. Don't destroy. Well, we hit something, it still squeaks. Oh my goodness, that was awful. That sounded terrible. Why did that sound so bad? Can't hear much. That sounded miserable. That did not sound the way I wanted it to. Is that the sound I wanted? think the airiness is coming through too much. Yeah, the airiness is coming through way too much. It's also not very loud. Can I hijack my sound? It's very soft. You know what? I'll go ahead and keep this as the destroyed block. That's okay. But my squeak is underwhelming. Very underwhelming. And let's see if we can fix that. Okay, open Audacity again. Audacity. And let's open you. Open my multi-squeak. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, let's amplify you by, I don't know, a much something. Was it just me, or did I hear another sound happening in between here? Right there. Right there. It's not a squeak. Yeah, there's another sound happening in between there, isn't there? There's another sound there. So I shall. It feels like someone's talking. Okay, well, I'll just get rid of you. We'll just only have 3 squeaks. Distort it. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Distortion. Distortion. Where's distortion? Okay. Well. Okay. Let's. Wow, that's some loud squeaks. I need to turn my volume down. Makeup gain? I don't know. Oh, clipping level price be lower. No. What if we do, like, hard clipping, like super? Oh, wait, we can't do that. Loud squeaks. Okay, here's lower squeaks. Nah. Back to... Let's reverse it and see what happens. Reverse. I'm just playing around with the sounds at this point. Okay, I hear the squeak there, but it's... That's strange. No. What does inverting do? I do not hear a difference. Let's try this again. Let's export you as squeak 1. Oops, I should not have exported that as squeak 1. I should have deleted you and then exported you as squeak 1. Save. Yes, replace. And then we undo you. Ooh, that's a little close. And then we do you for squeak 2. Squeak 2. Then we have you for squeak 3. Squeak 3. And we close you. And no, don't save you. Probably should have saved that. Or at least saved a copy of all 3 of them. Oh well, we only have 3 squeaks now. Delete squeak 4. Squeak 1. Let's quickly pull up my face cam. And we do squeak 1. Squeak 2. Whew, this is a lot of squeaking. Squeak 2, squeak 3. And we are good. Okay, let's try this, and then I must make sure that my squeak 4 doesn't come through. Where is it? Squeak 4. Yeah, we can't have squeak 4 anymore. Let's try this. I believe this should work. Well, it'll work. It's just whether it'll sound nice. Okay, come here. Come here. You don't really hear the squeaking. Like when you hit something, when I destroy something, it just kind of gets, maybe it needs to be even louder. You gotta be kidding me. Oops. Like destroying a block, you know what? Destroying a block needs to also be a squeak. Destroying a block needs to be a squeak as well. We just get squeaks everywhere. It's just gonna mask it otherwise, and then we don't hear any squeak, which is bad. How long am I gonna grow my hair out till? Well, I need to cut it sometime soon. It's getting a little bit too long. It's starting to get really bothersome. So here's squeaking on everything. Okay. It has a high pitch. I think it's when multiple squeaks are playing. It's not as profound as I want it to be. I'm still not sure why. Try equalizer. I could try equalizing it, but that means I need to equalize it with all my other sounds, or probably bring down the EQ. Yeah, these sounds are, well, I'll probably take a bigger look at them. I'll take another look at the squeaking before the next stream. But for now, let's move on. Let's keep going. Rename tutorial to multiplayer. No. All blocks 1 pixel offset. Also, no. Replace trees with giant vegetables. I can do that. I could try to make the art in the next one before the next stream. I shall write down the things I can do. Okay, currently, let's get rid of this. I shall write down. We need to fix the upside down issues. We need to work on squeaks. Work on squeaks. We need to, we could make some vegetables to replace trees. Okay. Make the cloud super heavy. Not really want to balance things or unbalance things, because those things will have an effect on your save. Add a fake premium currency. No. Please make the bullets shoot the weapons. We did get to that. Yum. I see firing my laser. Add J-Wig's Big Cup as a weapon. Mega Cannon shoots a mini cannon. Replace the Crystal with a Mega Cannon that fires a spread shot that splits into bullets. That could be interesting. Change IIOW to IIIOW. Way too much art there. Make the strongest weapons make a rubber ducky noise. We are working on the rubber ducky sound. Make the lightest block become the heaviest. No, we're not editing different properties. Make friendly islands have a red outline and Dark Order have green outlines. That, my friend, is a yes. That, my friend, is a yes. We can easily swap that. Object, block, draw outline. Draw outline. Right here. Ta-da. There we go. We swapped their colors. We swapped their colors, just like that. Swapped outline colors of friendlies and enemies. Okay. Make heavy blocks have negative weight. No. Change a random block to a water block. Also no. Make random explosions just to scare the player. You know what? You know what? You know what? That's so good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make random explosions just to scare the player. Let's see. Let's do every minute. We'll just spawn an explosion. I believe my explosion object just places an explosion as well. Or how rare should it be? I think we can do every like 5 minutes. Every 5 to 10 minutes we just blow something up. It's just boom. I think that would be a good idea. Effects, my explosion, large. Um, my par explosion might play the sound automatically. No, it does not, I believe. I really was hoping it did play the sound. Okay, well, I guess we'll play the sound. Random time between 5 to 10. I think 5 to 10 minutes just flat is pretty good, right? So I'm going to go into master controller. Actually, it's a game controller thing. Yeah, it's a game controller thing. Well, no. I don't want you to reset it. I don't want you to be able to reset it when you leave the game. Yeah, because I'm evil. Master controller here. Let's add alarm 8. Alarm 8. This is spawn a random explosion. And then we're going to set alarm 8 to, let's see, equals I random range between 5 minutes, 60 seconds, 60 frames per second, and 60 seconds in a minute, yep. Between that and 10 minutes. And well, if you are in a game, if you aren't in a game, I think I'll just spawn an explosion anyway. Do I want to spawn an explosion anyway? No, I don't think I can because it relies on the camera. So if not, then we shall, okay, so if room equals room game, I believe. Nope, room, make it loud. I can make it loud. We'll make, well, I don't want to blow their ears off, but I do want to ignore the volume settings, so I probably will override. Well, no, I can't override volume settings. Yeah, I can't override volume settings. Room realm. If room is the room realm, and then if not, we're gonna do this. Well, if it is, we're going to set the alarm to a normal time. If it's not, we are going to wait anywhere between, I don't know, 1 minute to 2 minutes. Yeah. So if at the 5 to 10 minute mark when it gets triggered, it will, yeah, it will go. I don't know what I was talking about. I read the chat and I just got distracted. Okay. Anyway, instance create depth x y. I need to pick a point within the game's camera. So what am I looking at? Event. I'm looking for camera controls. Where are my camera? It might be within the game. Actually, I think I have to do this within the game itself because I need to make sure the camera does exist in order to, well, I need to make sure the camera does exist. So delete you there. Object game controller. Game controller, add an alarm. For some reason, you don't have any alarms yet. Okay, well, alarm 0 equals this. Alarm 0 equals that. And why are you funky? Oh, because of instance create depth. Okay, well, to start, let's set alarm 0. Somewhere there. And then we will. Why can't I just make it louder? Because the settings literally changes the internal volume of everything. And I can't. I'm not overriding that. That's just too much work. Instance create depth. Random range between. Ooh, let's see. Camera. So I have my camera X, my camera Y. I also have my I believe global.display width. I think I want to test this first. So before I do this, I'm going to want to make sure I'm actually getting the coordinates correct. So I'm going to draw a rectangle. This is where the explosion can spawn. So I'm going to draw it between global.camera x minus the global.display width over 2 Okay, just need to sneeze. Plus 10, and then I will Thank you for the bless you. Camera Y, minus global display height, right 2 plus 10. I believe that's right. Then you're closing. Okay, then we just copy you and paste you, and then make you outline. Yes, I do want you to be an outline. I also want the color to be red. Red, red, red. And you have to be plus u, minus u, and you need to be plus u and minus u. There we go. And that didn't work. Right. So, okay, something's wrong for some reason. Game controller event draw line 41. That's right here. It did not like this very much. Oh, it did not like my extra comma there. Can you set the interval down for testing? What interval? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Firstly, I just want to make sure the region I'm going to create it in is correct. And it is very much not correct. That would be the region that it would spawn. Well, that's technically okay. Technically that's all right. But actually that region would be okay, actually. Yeah, that region's actually okay. Because then it always spawns where you're kind of looking at. Yeah, it will always spawn where you're kind of looking at. So, okay, yeah, that'll work. That region will work very well. Instance, create depth. Oh, I should have copied that, what I did over here, because those are some very nice values that I can just copy and paste the minimum and maximum. Copy that, and then delete you. Instance create depth, irandom range. I'll just go ahead and do that, and then that, and then depth, and then object obj explosion large. And then we'll go back and fix these errors. Irandom range between you, and we just want the x's here, so I'll get rid of the y variables. Get rid of the y variable here. That should work, and then irandom range. And here we just want the y variables and not the x variables. And that looks good. Depth might need to be taken into some consideration. That's right. And let's turn it down. So the game controller, let's make it fast. Well, just comment this out. I'll go ahead and make you 10, which means once we spawn into the game, we will get an explosion, and then it will trigger another explosion, which will trigger more explosions. Let's do every 3 seconds. And if we're not in a game, we'll also make you 60. Right, so that's every 3 seconds I'll get a random explosion. Without a sound for now. Without a sound. That'll be a random explosion. Boom. 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 That's not dramatic enough. That is not dramatic enough. We need maximum drama. What does the core explosion look like? I should go to the sprite explosion core, and then the critical. Large explosions just aren't cutting it. I'm going to create a new explosion. I'm going to duplicate the core explosion. Call this explosion joke. This is a joke explosion. I'm going to make it you. I'm going to make your. Actually, it looks like it will work. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it'll work. Big explosion. And let's now play the big explosion sounds. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, we have our warp explosion. Our warp explosion, yeah, no, our charge one is 5 seconds long. Our warp explosion's 3 seconds. Actually, I can't play this. Playing this doesn't do, I don't hear anything either. Do you hear anything? No, you don't hear anything. I don't know why, but GameMaker just doesn't play my sounds anymore. We'll do Warp Explosion and Warp Explosion Charge. I'll just play both of them. You know what? I can play them over and over again. That's how I can bypass the sounds. Audio, play, sound, sound, core, sound, what is it called? Sound warp, explosion, priority. Oh no, I don't want this. I want to play audio. I had my own audio play. I believe it was like play sound at. Yeah, play sound at. Oh wait, nope, that's not it either. Where's my sound effect function? I'm just gonna look for what it previously was. Sound, warp. Oh, it's sound position. Oh, so we're using warp charge, explosion large, and warp explosion. Oh, that's this sound position. Warp explosion, and then the X position and the Y position. Oh, so I do need a var spawn X equals, and then var spawn Y equals. And go ahead and get rid of this. Replace you with spawn X. And then go ahead and get rid of this and replace you with spawn Y. That way I can play the sound at the same location. Spawn Y as the explosion. Was it called critical? I don't know what it's called, just the autocomplete charge. It's called charge. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whew. Let's see. Okay. Definitely not the charge one. Okay, we definitely not the charge one. The explosion one, and I also want to play, what do I want to play? I want to play warp explosion. Can't find any other explosions. You got to go. Goodbye, human. Let's just play sound explosion as well. Wait, I don't want to create something new. I want to sound explosion. And we will go ahead and cue this 5 times. That way it'll just be loud. It will be very loud. Goodbye your ears. It's not as explosive enough though. It's really not loud for me. Oh wait, I'm spawning the wrong explosion. Oops, I'm spawning the wrong explosion. I need the spawn explosion joke. Yeah, that every 5 to 10 minutes. I don't feel like it's shocking enough. I could override all the volume settings. Okay, wow, that's big. Yes, screen shake. Let's do the full thing. Let's go on. Actually, screen shake isn't implemented anymore for some reason. I don't know why my screen shake went away. My screen shake was gone. When I looked at the camera last, it wasn't there. Oh, it is here. Camera shake, but it's not being used at all. Camera X equals smooth target. Camera shake. Camera shake is being smoothed out. Yeah, so we do global.camera. is anything using camera shake at all? Collisions are shaking, but it seems... Oh, damage hit is also apparently shaking, but it's not implemented yet. Wait, camera shake isn't supposed to do that. It's supposed to do plus equals random. Wait, no, that's not how did camera shake work? Minus global shake and global shake, I believe. I believe that's how it's supposed to work. It just offsets the camera by a certain amount. That means, that means that actually we just, added screen shake back in. You have to remember that to add screen shake back in for normal purposes. And where was I? Game controller, the alarm. This should be global.camera shake. I'm just going to go 100. We're just going to go all out and see what happens. He pinged me an explosion sound. Let's see. Man, some of these suggestions that I just saw. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Why did I remove screen shake? Like, look at this. Look at what it could... Okay, that was awful. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Oh. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Okay, so screen shake is something I need to... The squeak is really like... we need to change the squeak to something like... Oh, this is so interesting. I'm gonna go into... We need to change the squeak to something more threatening. I feel like the squeak is not cutting it at all. Like, instead of squeaks, we need something like... explosive. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Wait. Okay, ramming doesn't do it. Ramming doesn't do it. Shooting, absolutely nothing. So shooting doesn't do anything. Taking a hit doesn't do anything. So let's just add literally screen shake back in, which I'm gonna have to re-add it later, but might as well just figure out where I need to add it now. Block collision check. Oh, that's all commented out. All my okay, yeah, that's okay. But camera shake, it's not doing enough. Just multiply the collision camera shake by 10, and then when it hits you, if you're the player, we'll just take even more. And then when you shoot weapons, also, I believe that's object block execute actions. What did you miss, Sarah Moore? Okay, you are about to be mind blown. Because we are firing backwards. We are going to go ahead and shake it a little bit. I could. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could shake it based on its damage. So yeah, that would be better. That would be better. Item data damage. And then we'll multiply this by 10 like it. Multiply by 5. No, we'll multiply by 10 like everything else. You get hit. Okay, watch this. Okay. The red circle on the map is the invasion. Here we go. So when you load this game, every 5 to 10 minutes, this will happen. Okay. I think I went overkill on the player's screen. Oh my goodness, that's great. Shooting goes wild. I think it's because the damage on that is so high. Oh, the explosions still go off in the background. That's also great. I need to test this on different weapons because the screen shake is... The explosion is just random to scare the player. Okay, yeah, the screen shake is way too much on that. That means when you take damage, it's probably... Okay, let's try ramming, though. Is ramming okay? Wait for the next explosion. Ramming is still, like, nothing. What's up with ramming? Why is ramming still so bad? Like, that was way too much, though. That should probably be damage, like, divided by 10. Or no, we'll just do damage and see what that does. And also getting hit, then. We don't want you to get hit by a ton of... just get hit. When you get hit, it should damage you. When you collide, I don't know what this is. Global camera shake plus equals the damage times... How much do we want on this? How little is the damage? No explosions. Oh, explosions go on even when the game is paused. That we need to fix that too. Why is collision damage so awful? Multiply you by 100 then. Like when we ram, we are because when you have a durability of 0, it doesn't ram at all. That's right, you're not taking any damage if you ram with all 100% durability blocks. Okay then, so pre, we are going to, okay, so where is it? The total damage. Okay, so we're going to shake for the total damage. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and, I don't want it when any two objects collide. So if collision object dot player or player means if the player's involved in the collision, then we are going to shake for, I don't know, the damage. Oh, no, the total damage. Other damage hasn't been defined yet. Right. So that re-adds collision, that re-adds screen shake back into the game, which, man, boy, the game feels awesome with screen shake. Just one thing that needs... Okay, let's try collisions again. Okay, that was way too much. That was way too much. Total damage over like 3. That was way too much damage. I'm going to go ahead and make the explosions a lot rarer. Or let's quickly check for the pause. And then I will, if realm end not global dot pause. I believe, yeah, and not global dot pause. You know what? Yeah, and it's not paused. I think this would prevent it from working in the editor as well, because the editor doesn't pause it like that. I need to check if the player exists. That's what I need to do. So yeah, we have it there. We don't have it here, but when I come back, I'll get it. Yeah, there we go. And the editor, go away. Do I get explosions in the editor? It works. I guess it's technically paused, and then we just explode when we get back. Spawn animations would be cool. Like, you get out of the editor, boom, there's your island. That'd be awesome. Like, reconstruction animations, more like. Okay, that was really cool. Someone clip that. I blew up exactly as I hit him. I don't know if you can clip on YouTube. What's the timestamp on this? Timestamp on this is 3 hours and 13. So around there. Okay, then shooting. Okay, shooting is a little bit much as well. Okay, yeah, shooting is very much. So damage-wise, needs to be a lot less. Maybe I'd say over 2. I'd say it needs to be when you deal damage, you need to be over. I think over 5 would even be good, or even over 10 would be okay. It means adding 1. It means 100 damage would spawn in with 10, which would still be fairly significant. Let's do over 8 then. And then collisions are okay. Hitting is okay. I think, yeah, that should be good. Oh, wait, you know what? We'll go ahead and, this is firing, this is firing. No, this is taking damage. This is taking damage. Taking damage will go ahead and make it very small. But then losing a block, that will be a lot more. This is object damage hits block. Got it. This is object damage. Should be hit block. It should be hit block. This is object block take damage. So one's object block update health. Update health. Because when we update the health, then with the island we can update the health of the island. But if the block gets destroyed, like here, I believe, where else are we destroyed? It's just here. Because you are, well, if you're the player and you lost the block, then, well, if the player's here, then we are going to shake. We need to check for the player again. And then I am going to shake for, I don't know, a fixed amount of shake, like 20, let's do 10. 10 would be equivalent of 100 damage plus coming in. I think that works. Oh, that's right, shooting. Object, object, what was I, where was it? Object block execute actions, which was here. I believe it was somewhere in these code areas. Here we go. We're going to divide you by 5. We're going to divide you by 10. Okay. Wow. This is getting real interesting. Okay, except the explosions. That part's okay. I think we got the explosions. I'm gonna take out the explosions later. Okay. The shooting is still cool, but it's not like shooting everything. Like, yeah, I think that works. Definitely feels a lot better. Mortar. Mortar's kind of it. I'll put this into a property, an item property, for the amount of screen shake a weapon should add. Because certainly that mortar you should feel that mortar. And then what if we put a bunch of mortars? I don't know how. I guess it's just based on damage. So the higher burst damage, you shoot, the more it will. This is a lot of burst damage. Oh my goodness, the explosions. That was okay. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. Right. So now let's make your game controller damage. No, not damage. I want you alarm to be back to normal, back to every so often, and we'll just have to deal with this whenever it shows up for us. Which, man, this is gonna be interesting. Whenever it might scare me. You hate the exploding. It's gonna be very rare. That's the idea. It's just the random like what. It will make things like it won't be that often. Every 5 to 10 minutes. Right. So that was what was that? That was I don't even know where that suggestion came from. It's not even on here. Oh, make random explosions to scare the player. Yeah. Make enemy islands just shake and tremble a bit. No. When you go to the realm boss, invert the colors of the boss. And also no. Add random adrift and only a lab slime ads for my other games. Probably also not. Retexture some of the blocks after people's profile picture in the Discord. Definitely not. Human prime. Make the projectiles fire projectiles because they look like cannons. Give everything a secondary projectile, you mean? You want to give everything a secondary projectile. No. What is the red circle on the map? That red circle is a visualization of the invasion. That was added before it. That's not even April Fool's anymore. That was before the April Fool's development. Like for the previous update, it basically shows it moving in. It makes more sense to see the invasion as the red circle, moving in battle royale style. Screen shake. I don't know why the screen shake got removed. It was just never implemented correctly. Whenever you go into a new realm, the sky has a chance to have a big face over. That's a little bit hard. Fix the Windows command of Islander. What's the Windows command? Oh, of Islander. Oh. Swap the standard creative island and the boss island. Oh. That could be interesting. Nah. Swap all sounds by random. No. Switch the menu button order and names. Change the Islands of War logo in the menu to my prime stuff. Yes. Yes. Change it to. I need to find the sprite over here. Where might the sprites be? Sprite. Um, Mac, it's under Discord assets, I believe. I need to view you by large icons. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll stick with you. So sprites. Um, go ahead and I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just clicking through these. GUI probably in here. Nope. Oh, here it is. GUI title. I'll duplicate you. Call this title joke. I'll call it title factions. Um, and I will go ahead and let's see. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this while I import my stuff. Assets, assets. It's under the Discord assets and the faction choice. There we go. There we go. That works. Okay. Screen. And transition. Ta-da! We're using this one. Make sure Scrapman knows about the April Fool's version. I could let him know. I could let him know. Certainly it would be his reactions would be priceless, I bet. Um I'll let him know. Don't ping him. I'll let him know myself. That we have a very interesting April Fools. I might actually give this to him even earlier so that he can possibly put it out on the first. But his Islands of War videos haven't, well, they don't do as well as his other videos. His audience isn't exactly targeted, isn't exactly, some of them are Islands of War player now, but they're mostly Scrap Mechanic and Trailblazers. Um, so I'll let him know, but I probably won't be specifically requesting that he do a video. It would be fun for him to do a video, but yeah, SPRG UI. We want to make the menu. Where's my menu? Menu. Game UI? No, it's a menu object. It should be a menu in the menu controller, maybe. It says draw. Oh, aha. Here we go. Yeah, the thing is, this craziness is it's just purely crazy. Okay, I made it way too big. Okay, that was very, very big. X scale and Y scale need to come down like a lot, divided by like 2,000. Um, um, why are you still so big? Hello, be small. Why are you not scaling down? That's very strange. I divided you by 2,000. 2,000? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What's wrong with my sprite? Something is very wrong. You're only 1260. Oh, you're based on width. No. Still dividing you should work. If I make you bigger, you get bigger. What went wrong there? Why on this was literally supposed to be easy. Um, hello. I divided you by 2,000. Oh, step. I know. I know. It's in the step. It got updated here. What? You're 256. Oh well, that's interesting. Both variables don't match. Aha. There we go. It gets updated to match, if you rescale your stuff. Now it's 2000's too small. You know what? We'll keep you as what you were. I'll just add the image. Um, I'll just go ahead and add the image as well to the bottom somewhere. So I'll just draw two things. I'll draw that, and then uh, I'll divide you by like 10 maybe. Well, divide by 2,000. Yeah, wait, no, it's this. So yeah, divide by 10. Yeah, that's the 2,000 is, no, let's do divide by like 8 or something. Because 10 was already too small. I want y to be like y plus, I don't know, like 300. Just see if that works. It's not going to work because it doesn't scale properly when you resize the game. It's just going to cover it in funny ways. Like there, it's like that, and then here it's covering it. Yeah. Not sure how this is gonna work. I think I could just replace. I think I could just replace. Um, I think I could just replace the Discord with the word factions, and then just put the faction images beside it. And that's what I'll do. Um, so it's still in menu controller. Discord, I'll just call this factions. Discord factions. This is a terrible menu system. Draw if you equal that. So if you equal factions. Um, make you big. If you equal the factions. SPR title. How do I want to do this? Do I want like 3? I think I'll just draw the image. SPR title. Factions. SPR, nope. GUI title. Factions, here we go. Scale would be like X scale, I don't know. It's pretty big. I think it could be like 0.1 and it'll still be too big. Global display width. Is that? Yes, that's not correct. Minus like 300. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be from like minus like 500. And you should probably be like 0.02 or something really small. 2%. It might not look right. This could work ish. Okay, that's way too small. I was wrong. It is way too small. We do want you to be, I don't know, I'd say, yeah, 10% okay. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm scheduling another stream. So right after this stream is done, I'll schedule another stream and let you all know when that will be happening as well. Oh, color is color hostile. We know. We want you to be sea white. That's why you were red earlier. Yeah, so then after that, I'll just quickly touch it up and then build the game and I'll put it on Steam. And it'll be up for 3 days. Okay, so that's better. Still a little bit small. 20%. I feel like 30% even might not be enough. And that means that it might need a little bit more shifting depending on its location. Okay. Oh, well, that's one way of doing it. That's very much one way of doing it. I could just put it like behind here. So like behind everything, behind all the text. That could work. Display width minus. Okay, so that's minus 500, I believe. Let me turn my debugging on. That's not minus 500. You're from the center. So you're 500-ish. I want to bring you from the center there to the center here is plus 330. Oh wait, I can just check here. Like that's 150-ish. Minus 150. Yeah, that's what I pretty much use the measuring tool for. It literally is to measure GUI elements and position them correctly. And the right spacing from each other. And then I think also if I use shift. Okay, well that's kind of what I wanted, but it might be a little bit big. Let's go with 20% then. Is the center okay? Center needs to move left a little bit more. So left will just make you 200 then. Just have a shift thing where I would shift and it would actually display the coordinates onto the output over here. That works. Not quite what I was thinking for that. That's just ugly now. I don't know why. It's not working. TLDRU the changes. You're gonna have to read the news, chicken. I mean, I'll put it in the news tab. And I'll tell you what all the changes are. Um, faction. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, it just something's not right with it. You like the normal logo better? Ah, it's a really cool image. Okay, what if I move it? I think it's because the scaling's off. How big are you and how big is each pixel? How much do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can do a 20. Okay, I think I know how I can do this. Middle center. Okay, so it's just the scaling that's off. We'll make it each 1 pixel tall. So we have to do 25% in order to make it look okay. We also wanted to move it 25% will make it bigger. That means we want to move it up. We want to move it up. Yes, we do want to move it up. What are you? X, you're X, Y, minus you, you're the Y, minus, I don't know, 32 or something. Let's see how this works. We'll see how this works. Oh, well. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What if we just it looks bad. Yeah, exactly. It looks bad. What if we okay, that's the center there. I take you, I move you down 32. So that means I get rid of this. Um what if I just do this? What if I just do this? Um just that. And then you can click on it and it takes you to the Discord. Or we could put like the little text down below. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy this. Wait, what are those rectangles? Oh, those are new game rectangles. Everything else is based on this. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, we do need this then. Okay, okay. Oh, here we have the alpha based on the hover. So if we are hovered over it, let's make you 1. If we're not, make it 0.5. Let's make you font, make you a small font. Font small, or I think, no, small is gonna work. Then I'm going to draw the text. I'm going to increase the position of the text to be like plus 16. That should work. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of, like that. It just needs to be more down and left. Let's see, down and left needs to be. Where's that? I can't read it. It's negative 38 and plus 23 or something. Okay, so here we go. So x needs to take off another 38, so I'm just gonna make you 112, and then plus 23. I don't know, it's around like 40, something like that. Writing chunk code, yeah, just copy pasting all these beautiful lines of spaghetti. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but why are you? Oh, you're aligned right. I see. You're aligned right. That's going to be a little problem, isn't it? Oh, that's going to change everything. If you're aligned right, means we need to take off another like 80 for you. Take off another 80, and then we need to align you fa middle, fa center, F8 center. Haha, very funny. Could I start streaming? I know very well that I am streaming, and I am checking it that I am streaming just in case. Then we need to move it by 80 minus 100. I don't know. That's 192, 190, just roundish, somewhere there. Mike muted. Also funny. That's okay. That is honestly slightly bothering. It looks okay, but it's off by like Should I just leave it there? Should I just leave it there? I could just leave it there. I could just try. I could just leave this here. That's slight. Oh man. Oh goodness. Oh, that would be so annoying. Oh, this is gonna hurt to leave there. This is going to hurt so much. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. I can't do, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Oh, clean my eyes. No, I can't. I can't. I would never do that. Oh, it needs a little bit more. I'll be very, very perfectionist on there. I can't. I absolutely cannot look at that, and I have standards for what I want from this April Fool's up. It's just it's that is just way, way, way too far below any. Yeah, it's just yeah. Make the button be the logos themselves. I could do that, except that it kind of needs the little flair of um the flare of the. I could make it slightly bigger as well, but it needs the flare. Also, that needs to shift like left. I don't know, by like 32 pixels. Um, yeah. And I can't math right now. And 196 plus 32 is 228. 228, and we have minus 200 becomes minus 232. I believe that's right. Maybe the logos grow on the background that doesn't move. You know what? This is okay. I'm keeping this. I've fulfilled your suggestion of changing the Islands of War. Well, it was attempted to change the logo, but this is just better to have the factions here, and then it takes you to the Discord server. Is it actually taking me to the Discord server though? Why is it not working? Oh! It actually isn't working. It actually isn't working. Um, because my menu controller is based off of the names. So because it doesn't say Discord, it's just didn't do it. Which is terrible programming. It should have been a constant or something. Right. Okay. Quickly check chat. Yep, nothing in chat. Okay, streaming. And just as I say that, I just saw messages whiz by at the corner of my eye. Where were we? Rename all Discord members to JWigs. Change the tutorial headers to random Discord member names. No. Use Morse code. Also no. Make it so whenever you fire, it plays you saying ooh. Just please use ooh for something. No. Show a fake Windows blue screen of death when you die. Hide the mouse and skip the music to make it seem realistic. Also do a Mac one if they're on Mac. Wow. No. Occasionally set the volume to max with no warning. I'm not trying to be annoying here. I'm trying to have fun. And fun does not mean annoying. Fun definitely does not mean annoying. There's a line to being annoying and making the game like unplayable. Like and then just like having fun, like putting in a bunch of random stuff or making portals different colors. That's fun, but not disruptive to the player's experience. Um, yeah. Back to Discord. Give everyone on Discord +2 levels. Huh? Maybe. Add a heart gun that makes hostiles friendly. That's cool. That's cute, but that's a lot of work. Mess up item properties. For explosions, you can use this. That was a pretty good explosion. That was a very good explosion. Um, I'm not sure where the explosion is from. Tell me where it's from. Send me the link to where you got it from as well. If you didn't just have it on your computer lying around. Remember to clip 3H13. Replace the background cloud sprites with pictures of your face. No. Change the winning message to something really dark. Oh. Make the islands grow bigger and smaller. Like what I used. It's very disillusioning. Make the music 3 times louder because explosions aren't breaking enough. Make SMP go crazy. Make Islands of War logo. Islands of War logo gets bigger slowly over time. Okay. Well, there's wow. Okay, quite a bit of stuff. And we've come to the end of that list. Oh my goodness, screen shake is amazing. Screen shake is absolutely amazing. I love screen shake. What about the explosions? Those aren't annoying. Well, okay, they're annoying if I'm playing them every 3 seconds. They're not annoying them. They're not. It's not well. It's slightly annoying, but it's not repeatedly annoying. Like setting my volume to max would be. That would be. It doesn't go away. Milk screen shake. All right, we'll milk screen shake. How much screen shake do we want? Um, you know what? You know what we'll do? You're right. You're right. If we're in a warp gate, we need to have screen shake. Object gate. Wait, no, it's par gate. If we're in a warp gate, why did it not? I must have clicked wrong. If we're in a warp gate, okay. If you are active, if you are not destroyed and you are in it, okay. Global dot shake, global dot camera shake, plus equals, let's see, how much do we want it? Charge over charge max. That's a percentage of the charge. And then I can just multiply that by the maximum value I want the screen shake to be. So, but it's constantly adding it every frame, so I have to be wary of that. So I think even adding 10 a frame means that it's constantly being set to 10. It'll be going down just a little bit. I think we can even do with 20 would be fine. 20 would be okay. Wait, nope, wrong one. Oops, I messed that up. It needs to be in here. That one is only once we finish getting the maximum charge. Which, once we get the maximum charge, we'll just go crazy. We'll do a big one, 100. 100, so I guess it's my scale of 0 to 100. 100 is a lot of, it's like the maximum screen shake we'll ever get. That'll make it so it's hard to select something on the map. I don't think so. Oh okay, well, that was, that was a little bit too much. But you can still select things on the map. If you can open it. Okay. That might have been a little bit too much. Just a tad bit. If you're active in point distance, if charge is less than the charge max, charge is oops. Okay, oops. I should have put that there. And you should have been inside. You should have been inside here. So actually 10 could have been okay actually. Yeah. Let's see what happens now. Okay, we go in. That's still way too long. Okay. Screen shake still needs to chill. Screen shake still, it's way too much. It's adding it too fast. It's still adding it way too fast. Even 2 might be too much. But that was so cool. That was super cool. The problem is it needs to be stable enough so you can figure out how to orient yourself. So that you can actually enter the gate. It's not supposed to be super like crazy. It's not supposed to be super crazy. It's not supposed to be. Oh, I know what's happening. Right here is happening. Right here is happening. Oh, okay. So actually, it's fine until we get to the. Did you go through? No, it didn't. Oh, let's pause you. You're fine until we get to fully charged. Once you're fully charged, then I know what it is. Okay, so now we have to go into the. I wanted it so that once you go through a portal, it does a super shake. Um, that isn't controlled at all um, by the controller. That's controlled by your island. So warp pause, warp out, warp fall. Goodbye, Sarah Moore. Thanks for joining us. Explosion pause, fall explode, fall, warp out. Warp out could work. I think warp out destroyed equals warp pause. I believe that's where we want it. We just want to have a massive shake there. And then when you warp out of the realm, it also shakes as well. And then during the pause, it's okay. During the pause, it's okay. We warp portal. And when we warp in, um, warping in is mostly, it's over 30, I'd say. So I'd say that's pretty reliably over 30. So it's over 30. This is going to be alarm 0 is a number that starts big and then goes small, meaning that we can totally do this. Yeah, we can totally do this. So right. Um, when you so when you go through the portal, so when you're going through, it'll start shaking. Then when you actually go through, it will do a big shake. So small shaking, small shaking, small shaking. Oh, well that was uneventful. Okay, well then we'll test the big shake. We'll test the big shake. Boom. No big shake. And then when you come out, it should also have shakes. No shakes. Oh, because shaking only works when you're not dead. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. Shaking should work all the time. You can be dead in shaking. Um, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just like going through all my tabs trying to figure out where the shaking was. It was here in my end step. That's my camera. So we are going to, if you're destroyed, oh, Boolean return is an ugly function. It was it was before I figured out what ternary operators were. If you don't know what they are, look it up. Ternary, ternary operators. And I just wrote a function instead. I did it because of pause and editor. No, I'm pretty sure it was because of the player death. And so we're gonna shake here, then it's gonna stop because I haven't fixed that part yet. When we go through, big shake, and then no shakes there. Funny, 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 funny stuff. Ternary, Ternary. Ternary operators are basically like you have your condition, so like island, hover, and you put a question mark, and then you have if true, you do something, or a value that it returns, and then if false. Super late, super like shortcut way of programming, and I use it all the time because it's awesome. Like right here, literally right here. So it checks if this condition, and then it just returns two different values depending on whether this condition is true. I'm not sure whether people like it. Some people like don't. Some people like love it, like me. It makes your code really unreadable though, and it turns things into spaghetti really fast, like spaghetti, spaghetti. I'm looking for. Okay, that's right. So it doesn't matter if your charge is less than the maximum charge. We are going to shake you. And then in my island, um, I'm going to shake like what they're going to shake. When you're warping in, it's not shaking though. It's not shaking enough. I think that's maybe why. Oh no, this is only after you finished. Oh, okay, okay. And these only trigger once. Oh, got it, got it. These only trigger once things happen. So going out is okay. Is going out okay? Going out wasn't particularly okay. It only went out like at the very end. Once you clicked it, did it immediately shake? I don't think it immediately. It shook like once I was disappeared. Which that's right. Because this only triggers once it actually this event only triggers during that time. If active, switch if it's destroyed. We can quickly This is the player. I believe this is under. This is if it's active. Okay. I need to look for the player. Uh, here. If the block doesn't exist, okay, this is when you're dying. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'll figure that out for actually when I want to put in screen shake, like full screen shake. I'll just stick with this for now. So lots of screen shake. Where else can we milk screen shake? We put screen shake when you do this, which might be a little bit too much now. That's a little bit too much. That's way too much. Um, is that too much though? Is it? Hmm. Yeah, it's good for April Fools. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's good for April Fools. I'll probably tone it down though later on. So yeah, so that's the red invasion circle. I'm not sure if whoever was asking has already left. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What else can we do? You know what we can do? No, that I was thinking of like trying to change up something for the map. But what can we do for the map? What can we change? Is there any interesting? We haven't pranked the editor enough. Editor needs more Easter eggs. You know what we can do with the editor? You know what would be really funny? Is if randomly every now and then, like without you doing anything, your island would just like boop, and then like or just like completely relocate to a different area, just super fast, and you're like, excuse me, and you're like, what? And it just like moves around, or every now and then your island just moves, just to a small little thing. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. This is funny. That is a little bit annoying, but it won't break their ears. Rename aerogel to water. I have renamed the aerogel to water. Okay. What else do you want to? Meanwhile, aerogel's already renamed to water over on here. And then later, later I will put this over into my PC. What else do we want? What else can we do with items that are slightly interesting? I mean, other than we can't exactly. Actually, I don't think we can play with the names. Names are okay. Deleting the item randomly, absolutely not. No, people would refund the game for that. People would refund the game for that. That's just rude. What we can do is I don't know what we can do. What can we do? What else can we do? Right. Well, since we are running out of ideas here, I think I'll call this a stream. I think I will call this a stream. I think we're going to be done with that for now. For the first part. We might get a second part, and we might even get a third part if I'm feeling generous. So second part would probably be coming in around 12 hours. So I have time to rest and probably work on some other stuff related to the game. Check the stream suggestions again. Mirror the main menu logo, do nothing. No. Make core explosions have extreme screen shake. When you're outside of the circle border thing, the sonic drowning theme. Okay. Portals take about 30 seconds to enter. Islands explode if they get angry. Like the random explosions. When core explodes on an island, the explosion damages you. Ping subscriber if someone reaches a rarity mark, but only for Mythic Plus. Well, okay, I'm gonna mute the stream suggestions. Why? So that when I come back to the stream suggestions, all the unreads will start being there. So don't ping me from the stream suggestions. We will get to it in the next stream. All right, so let's see. What did we do? We had the factions, and the factions does indeed. Let me just double check that it is opening up my. Hello. It's not opening. It's not opening up my. Object menu controller. Hello. Why are you not opening factions? Mouse press left. Am I naming it wrong? Did I call it the wrong name? Factions. Nope, it's called correctly. Menu actions with factions. Why are you not? Oh, it's a Steam browser overlay. That's right. It's a Steam browser overlay. And right now I don't have Steam pulled up on my computer, so that should work. Technically, that should still work. We've got news over here, which I'll update later. We did some stuff in the tutorial actually. So I'll go ahead and speedrun the tutorial to show you what we did. I mean, we kind of changed it, but I haven't checked it. So we'll just go ahead and speedrun the tutorial again. Oops. Delete everything. Unselect this. Ta-da. Save the island. And okay. Oh, we did increase the this time is going to be like definitely a sub 330 maybe, because we increased the acceleration, which means that you have a lot of turning, a lot more turning. Yeah, that's yellow. Okay. Oh, well, we increased the time for that, so that's definitely not a sub 230. Yeah, because we increased that to like 3 seconds or something. That's gonna stack up real fast, and I missed it, so this one's not gonna be as fast as I wanted it to be. That shop, the houses in the shop look funny upside down. And I still want to go with my cannon strategy, because I feel it's just safer than your whole ramming thing that you were doing. That one's orange. Okay, that one, yeah. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Locate the enemy and kill the enemy. Well, it is a lot smaller, so it will be easier to kill. Okay, those squeaky noises really caught me off guard. Oh, loot. I probably shouldn't have dropped them at that low. Shotgun, I'll put up later. And torch. And collect all these items. You want to put everything on here, so we can just melt through the boss. Yeah, I'm not ramming the boss. Right, I've already been shot at by something that looked an awful lot like a cannon. Wow, those duck noises would need to be changed. It feels like you're not powerful at all. It's like you're powerful, but then you're making like duck sounds. It's just strange. This rotation though, why is it black? Oh, I think I know why it's black. 249, still not fast. Reverse mortars. Oh yeah, the mortar was reversed. I didn't even notice that part. That's just funny. Yeah. So, well, this has been fun. We'll do another stream. We'll do the second part of it. Actually, I've prepared to do 4. Because I just put 4. I created 4 images for this, but I think maximum we'll do 3. So I think, yeah, that'll be done for now. Keep suggesting inside the live stream. What was it? It was called like stream suggestions or something. Don't remember the name of it right now. Suggest anything you want to see me do in the next live stream, in that channel, and then we will, yeah, I'll send a announcement about when the next live stream will be. This has been really fun. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for participating. My only idea failed spectacularly, and I'll probably try to work on it and get it done off stream, and then show you all the flipped islands upside down for the next one. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you in tomorrow's stream. All right. And I've got this. Thanks for watching. And we need music to end it.